Hold on. Sorry
Just
about
pat
that.
me on the back.
Yep, take your time.
No worries.
Oh, okay. He's been away with his girlfriend.
It's an 18.
I don't know how fucking long. Fucking dickhead.
God, I need to catch you up
Yeah.
to
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
She just she makes a somewhat white clay and just puts it
Don't be jealous.
and just puts it on the
I'm not
wound.
jealous.
It magically disappears.
I think you're
Yes,
jealous.
you are.
Ain't got no
Yes, you are, because
bitches.
you'll be jealous when
I
you
see.
find out something else.
And then you said you have offensive magic, right? Something to defend yourself?
I already know what it is. I'm gonna fucking kill you when I find out.
Oh yeah, what is it? Oh, you make that two surprises.
This.
Oh my fuck. Wait. You give me horrible ideas.
Well, like I did with all the other guards, just give me one moment.
You also got to find you back. Do a quick nature.
Strike me.
Just for the fun of it. It's been a while since I last
What?
attuned.
Strike me with your magic.
Do as he says.
Okay. You just feel like you just got hit by a snowball.
That's honestly adorable. What?
Still in training, I see. Anything else that you have?
Yes. I also got this.
Your other affinity might be water if you're using a lot of snow. So it might be nature. You might just have nature because nature has healing and water under it.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I actually have an affinity of water as well. Except my water is used for not using ice or anything like that. It's a bit more
Yeah, I know.
scary, unfortunately. A lot of people say it. It's unfortunate. But
You
we
know,
will
I'm
teach you up.
going to
That's
start
being a
trying to.
fancy little soul name.
Ah,
I don't
crap.
know magic.
You're perfectly fine. Take your time.
Fucking mages.
All right, Mr. Shock Shells.
What is with my obsession with killing people? I did one yesterday and I did one today. Captain Damien, step up, please.
Oh,
The Flux hates it. The Flux hates
Yeah, he
it.
said Damien, not you,
I
dickhead.
didn't say Kai.
yeah.
Okay.
Affinities. Oh yes, welcome back.
Sorry.
Other than that, we'll keep you trained up. If you need any help with water affinities, let me know. I can do as such.
Okay.
Now, Damien, now you can step up.
Thank you.
Affinities and what you do. Obviously, I know you're a captain, but
No affinities that I know of. What I do here mainly is
You've never taken the affinity test.
I'd rather not.
enough.
I train people here, keep things in check, make sure equipment's up to date, stuff like that. Paperwork,
that.
especially when they're missing. And if we're gonna go what I do specifically, I hit things really hard with weapons. I don't do magic, and I have full plate armor, so kind of a tank, I guess, as well.
I see. Useful.
Martial expert. to a
Martial
degree.
expert.
Martial expert, yes.
Weapons Master is another title we use.
What's your primary weapon, if I may ask?
Zweihander.
Ah, yes, this is why. Very useful. Keeping your distance
And
from
my
opponents,
off
and
weapon is a shield and a mace.
maces are also really good.
And a
Not
gun
many people
that
use
you newly
maces.
acquired.
I think I might be the only one.
You.
And also, my shield has a magic enchantment on it, as well as my Zweihander. Zweihander does lightning, my shield does force after absorbing magic.
I see. Alright. I will go over some, we'll do some sparring later when there's more guards around. I wouldn't mind sparring against, I know I'm sparring against Torg, since everyone is, he's apparently your guys' champion, as well as squad lead. Captain Alwyn, if you'll step up.
That's one of them, yes.
Actually, he is technically Redwall's champion because he did win the tournament.
That is true.
Fair. Same thing as everyone else, your affinities, all that stuff.
My affinities are lightning, aspected with Dragon's Bane, but purely lightning.
Oh, he talks bad about you.
My class is fighter.
Tempest, I thought you two were friends.
My main weapon I use is a spear. Specifically longer spears, more like sword spears, usually easier for wielding. My offhand is a shield. I'm also proficient with the longsword and broadswords. Bastards as well. Looking to use something else, but not for the time. The spear is enchanted with demonic magics of nature, specifically things like fire. The crystals are mana crystals that store my electricity, and that's basically it.
I see. Thank you. And then finally, Commander Kai, if you'll step forward.
Alright. Well, first and foremost, I am a soul mage, so overall affinities, I mostly just do magic manipulation more than anything. Basic enhancing, defending, augmenting, stuff like that. My main weapon of use is a spear, oftentimes paired with a shield. Sometimes it's 2 spears if me and Alwyn are feeling it. But I also am very proficient in hand-to-hand combat, as it was the first form of training I've ever taken. Besides that, I'm a mostly physical fighter with slight magical enhancements. I'm fast, I'm durable, I'm strong. Overall, well-rounder.
I see. Well then.
Single.
Also
I
the
guess you would
tactician most of the time.
You would, I guess, designate me as point break. I sweep through the enemy line and get back.
Vanguard, middle
Vanguard is
ground,
one, yeah.
rear guard.
I see. That's actually perfect, because I had a few plans to do with the guards, and possibly split them up into some groups and allow for some small teams to be created. Be a nice addition, but once more of your guards are here, of course, because a few of them are a bit busy, I believe, so...
I know Triss is swarmed with paperwork and other things, so...
Yes, it is unfortunate. Paperwork is hell, including when all of your paperwork gets stolen by the Daedra.
Well, usually me and Alwyn do all the paperwork, but Triss and Damien have really felt the backlash.
I see.
May I speak to whoever rules over Red Wolf? Or any sort of captain?
Sure, you're talking to the mayor. Private talk, or...
Very convenient. No, not really. I'm pretty sure this is the Red Wolf Guard.
Yes, this is the
We
commander and the
live-
2 captains.
Yes.
So I see that the Nexus has... Well, the access is a little... compromised. Tainted.
Indeed.
The most I can really say is that, fortunately, I should receive some of my fellow countrymen sometime tomorrow. If you need any sort of aid, I will allow them to assist if need be.
One thing I have a
They're
rule
fellow
for
soldiers.
is, unfortunately, a lot of groups want to stick their hands in places in return for rewards. When you mean you're going to help, do you mean you're going to help out of the charity, or you are going to abuse it in the future to try to gain any sort of power here? Because if it is the second option, I can kindly ask you to leave Redroll now. If it's the first option, feel free to help where you are
No.
needed. But of course, you'll be under the
It is
guard,
to-
as the guard are above you at all time.
I will not lie to you. It is to further better relations with people in Red Wolf and Aether. That is our goal. The Pharaohs.
I see. It is
So
to
you
be
have
remembered that
handshake.
this is a neutral ground, and that is to be upkept at all times. Meaning if at any point, any conflict that is going on in your own land comes here, you will be forcefully removed from the premises. Is that understood?
That is understood.
Well then, I'm sure I can write down a few contracts with you to make sure that it is all written down in paper. If you have any information on the Daedra, of course, I'm more than willing to accept it, and all the research that I do on my own accord is available, so if you need any available information on the Daedra, what they do, some of the simple stuff that I've learned myself, you're more than welcome to ask me for it. I can supply as such. other than that, that is... Oh. Please allow me while I feel like there's a alarm in my head going off, so I'm gonna walk this way.
I understand.
Take your time.
Classic red
What
wall
is
syndrome.
this for exactly? What is this?
Now,
exactly?
I might ask, if you do
He is the
instill
new
in
mayor.
Tim
Let's
to
consider
help
that
us
as a
with
good
charity,
gesture.
He's getting a good gist of what everyone in the
Say
garden
that again.
Also, I do want to do a little deep
We are
dive on
here
why me and Alwyn were
as
away,
a sort of good
as well as an
gesture.
Did you hear what I
update from the
But
guards.
we will keep in mind that you
Did
guys
you hear?
are
Did
neutral
you hear?
ground.
Yes,
The
which
most we can
meaning that,
ask
of course,
is
you are
you're
here for...
allowed to post.
You single. Single.
It is good to remember that everything you do here will be completely free. Again, you are charioting your help out. You are not going to get any help back unless it is individual.
The most we could really request is any sort of when the diplomat decides to get people to join him for his mission in Pharaohs, he would like to post a poster of some kind.
Posters are free. That is fine.
That is all we can really request. Nothing more than that.
If you do wish to bring your help, I would like at some point a list of the types of warriors you will be bringing.
Of course. In fact, I haven't seen you two yet. The only real person I'm aware of who was a captain or any sort of higher authority of the Rebel Guard was Torg. So,
Me and Alwyn were busy on a business trip, but I am Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard. These are my two captains, my right hand and my left hand. If you want to introduce
I'm Owen,
yourselves.
captain of the Redwall Guard.
my name is Sergeant Gale. I am the second in command of the Pharozian Aether Division.
Understood. I look forward to our working together.
Of course. Now, I will leave you all be for right now. Don't want to
Thank
Good
you.
day.
hold your attention for very long.
If you three would like to accompany me back to my office. Oh, well, mayor's house, whatever it may be.
You know what I'll be doing?
Also, now that we're back, you gotta resume your training regimen I gave you.
Oh, trust me, I've been on it.
Good, good. All three of us were just standing there with our arms crossed. It was...
Good to see you again, Torg.
Good to see you as well.
Hi, Silent. It's going good. Unfortunately, there's not much seating. You guys can stand, or, well, I'm sure the benches can be pulled over if you catch my drift.
We're used to it.
Yes. If you'd like to shut the door, please. Unfortunately, a lot of groups have suddenly turned up ever since I have taken up the chair here. And a lot of them really want to stick their hands where their hands are not needed. We have first the, we have two branches of the Dominion who want to come and assist with the Daedra going on. The first one being run by a Commander Ruva, I believe, which he is one of the ones who's here for charity. He wants to, one, keep his embassy safe, and two, help out the people. The other one is the newly established Inquisition of the Dominion, which they said that their services were not free. And no matter how many times I told them that we are not going to pay them anything, they still decide to keep saying that I'm sure we can come to a deal. When it comes to matters here in Redwall, we are a neutral ground, which means that if people are going to come here and help, they are going to help for the betterment of the people and nothing else. They are not going to get paid any sort of gold or anything like that. No help from the guard. It's a neutral ground. However, if let's say they become really good friends with you, Kai, and they ask you to help out in their war, you yourself as Kai can help, but not Commander Kai, if that makes sense. It's the same thing with myself. I do have my own Inquisition that does a lot of research on fiends and monstrosities, but while I am here in Redwall, I am completely different than what I am in my homeland. I speak for 2 different groups in 2 different times, but none of that will affect me while I am here speaking as the mayor. So if any other groups come while I am away and offer their help, it's very important to remind them that this is charity and they will not be getting any extra help. I have contracts I've written up. You can hand them any of those. They can fill it out, and it will just simply remind them that it is a charity and nothing more. That their help will not guarantee them any sort of standing here in Redwall, and it is simply just to help the people. Because big groups want to come in, they want to, for lack of better terms, swing their dicks around so that way they are known more, and that does not fly with me because they forget how neutral this ground is supposed to be. And it has caused issues in the past. I'm sure you know about the last Inquisition that was here that took civilians from here and brought them to their homeland to execute them, which is a huge issue.
Indeed. Had them banned post-haste.
Yes.
Where we were dealing with the ramifications.
You might want to be careful about that. That's another one who came up to me just yesterday. Someone from that Inquisition, speaking on behalf of his Inquisition. I promptly turned them down and said that they need to get out of my office in the nicest way possible. I told them to fuck off, because I do not stand for killing of civilians.
It seems that many organizations seem to always pry their heads into Redwall's affairs. I'm glad we have a more active mayor to help us with that.
Yes. While I'm going to be active, I do need your guards to remember that I am not here for any malicious terms, as I've already heard a great deal of them saying they do not trust me or creating contingencies that if I were to mess up that they would try to strike on me, which will not be happening.
Yes, I apologize for that. Yeah, a lot of the things that we've done in the past, we can't exactly trust many things because they usually
Which is understandable.
It ends up in some sort of
Yes, we will train that out of them. It is a bad habit that some have taken since, unfortunately, us 3 had mostly dealt with political matters in the times here where Mr. Redwall, the previous mayor before you, was never around, and Arndale was busy with college affairs.
Which he is still busy, and that's why I've been appointed specifically by him, if you want to... That's the contract that he gave me, saying that I have the full authority over it. Me, myself, has the authority. My Inquisitors are just here to keep myself protected and to train alongside of you. They are not over you, they are simply here with you. That is my Inquisitor Anne. They are a blood mage like myself, and a blood hunter, if you know what that is. They are my scout, from what I remember. They are very fast on their feet, and they are good at gathering information. They're simply just
we have
one with the guard.
understood, and we'll treat them as such.
Though when it comes to your guards
If
not
you're
trusting
trusted
me...
by Arundel, you're trusted by me, so I'll be sure to tell them to lower their guard.
I can understand not being able to trust someone after just meeting them for a day, which is perfectly understandable. You don't want to, you want to be careful, of course, and I fully understand that, but... Unfortunately, if they do decide to make a decision that is, very rash, it could cause issues, and I do not want to remove any of the guards. They all seem really lovely and good at what they are doing. I can't hand out punishments, but if they do try to, sabotage me in any way in any of the works that I am doing, that will cause a huge issue, as I can, you know... interrupt my research.
We defer to the elements.
Yes.
Yes.
Now
understand.
that we're back, we can wrangle them up, give them a good old. We used to do training, but in our absence, I imagine things have sort of been a bit difficult, so we'll whip them back into shape.
Well, it's good timing that you're
I'm sure
back
joint training
because
sessions would also be helpful.
I just started the trainings
Like
yesterday.
build.
So, now that we have
Trust.
all three of you back as well, yes, I'll make sure to bring more Inquisitors about, and they don't always have to be so on guard. Anne is, because she's the one who keeps me safe currently, so sure, her job is to, you know, make sure that I don't get killed by some dangerous assassin that could be lurking
Yes.
about anywhere, but
Understandable to have an honor guard.
yes. Though I'm sure the rest of them will come through and be very laxed.
As for the mercenary thing, Ruva is a very good friend of ours, so he is
Yes.
more than trustworthy, I would say. The other
he's
mercenary group,
a-
however,
Same mercenary group, different
I
branch.
believe we can all agree that we have friends in the Dominion or the sectioned, split parts. We have friends in different organizations, but that does not mean that we are inherently completely allied with those organizations.
exactly. It's like you
Yes.
mentioned, acting as individuals versus acting as our roles.
Exactly. Like, Torg has his clan that he needs to pay attention to, and I have had to tell him off because he has, said that if that, one vampire shows up, he'll deal with her himself, which I have to remind him that no matter who comes here, unless they are breaking our rules, we cannot do anything. Unfortunately, there is a Fae going around who is, handing out food to people, and if you know anything about Fae, when you accept something from them without giving something back, you owe them a favor. And they were seen doing this to, I believe, 30 or more people who owe them favors. Now, of course, if these favors become malicious in any way, then I can remove them. But as long as the favors remain unmalicious, not anything that'll cause a huge issue, I can't do anything, unfortunately.
Yes.
You were gonna say?
Oh, I was going to ask if there was any sort of description of Fae, so I know to keep an eye on.
You will be able to tell when they are here. They are a archfey, unfortunately, so even worse. And I'm pretty sure they are a part of a court, which if you know anything about courts, if you mess with one of them, every single one of them want a piece of you. Of course, they're only here through an astral projection.
Understandings with a summer court. So
This is the winter
Yes,
court.
Summer Court
They
is...
visited one time, didn't they?
lovely.
winter court. That
Yes.
is-
So the exact...
yeah.
The complete
Actually, they'd
opposite.
probably be
That's even
more
worse.
mad at us. Yes.
Yes.
They'd be even more mad at us. Yes.
The winter court is not a nice one. While it's winter, they're very cold. If you catch, you know, the name there.
Yes, and they are not on good standings with the summer. Last time I checked.
Anyways, now that we don't have to sit here anymore, now that I got those paperworks out of the way, I have gone through the task to renew all the contracts for all the buildings, because there are a lot of buildings that are being unused. Yes, sorry, it's a very small space, unfortunately. So,
Most of the
a
buildings.
few of the buildings. Oh, it looks like I have a group. The biggest one that I cannot find a contract for is that building right there. I could not find anything for it. And for the winery, I need to speak to Mr. Amodius. What is it?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, thank you.
Asmodeus.
So I told that some of his thralls to grab him and let him renew the lease. Otherwise, it'll be foreclosed. Now,
He's
are you waiting here for myself?
something?
Or are you just sitting on that bench?
It is a conversation for later. I would like to ask. I think they fluxed.
Yes.
If property is available to be purchased.
There are the new houses over there. If there's anything that people want to purchase, you send them to myself. If I am not here, I'm sure you can tell them to wait. Unfortunately, I have a very strict rule with buying property because from what I know in the past, people have bought property and used it once or twice and then never came back to it and never told anyone about it. So,
It's very.
Indeed.
yes.
I
So,
was more wondering
So my
about what we
captains-
used to call the bed and breakfast.
My captains were seeking to buy that place because I'm the only person with a house currently.
I could do that. I do not believe that the inhabitants of that building have been back in a few months. I could definitely do that.
A long time.
Yeah.
Give me 1
I
second.
believe the last people
We
who
know
live in
them.
Triss, and they moved.
I keep all my gear in this fucking chest in the guardhouse. It'd be nice to have these bitches right.
It would be nice to, you know, I'd like to live there with you at this point. I'd like to have a space.
Plus
I
there's
keep
a
all my
forge right
things
next
in
to
my
it,
house, so
yeah, there's
I
also
completely
the
understand
standard.
your struggles.
Yes, the real fuse. The community, there's a playground right next door.
Yes, a playground.
It's an amazing view. The access to the Nexus it's pretty.
Well, it's a bit dangerous because that's where the danger are coming from, and your house is right there, and you'll have the annoyances of the forge running, but yes.
Yes.
Well, for now, I will hand off the deed to you guys. You are guards, so I'm not going to make you pay for housing, as your service will be plenty. Congrats on your new house. Yes.
I'm sure that we can
Agreed.
always take some time if we need to purchase the property in the future, pay off mortgage slowly with wages, but in the meantime, I think this is perfectly suitable.
Yes. You have 3 beds if you ever want a 3rd person here, or a 4th person on the couch, a 5th one on that chair, a 6th one. Does not matter how many people you bunk in your house to me. As long as you don't destroy the property. If you want to do any big additions to it, come to me. I can try my goddamnedest to change things about buildings, but it can take somewhere up to
We
8 to
understand.
10 months. So bear with me. Yes.
We understand.
Now-
We're still waiting on our
course.
barracks. It's
I
been a
will,
year.
yes, so I will be bringing that up with the Minotaurs. I am going to be putting a hatch in your guard building that's going to go down below ground, and there's going to be a lot of that. I'm going to get a few jail cells there, so you don't have to bring them to the big one, you know.
We're back.
I will deal with that. So I will get that done, because you guys have been here for way too long to not have a barracks, so. Anyways, I have some
It
people
makes
who
things
need
difficult
business
when
with
we have
me.
to carry
Everything back and
criminals
forth from
that
your.
have broken laws all the way to a separate area that isn't real technically. to the prison.
Well, something tells me that next week there will be something that is real for you guys to take them to. No, it's not going to be here. It's like you have to go through the Nexus and then to a whole
Yes.
different. Yes, you remember that.
That's completely fine.
I
You
believe
wanted to
I
probably have a meeting with me,
actually was
and
told
you
of the
probably want to
project
have a
while
meeting with
ago,
me.
So
Did you flux again? If you fucking flux again, I swear to God.
No, I can see them moving, I think.
Okay, they are moving.
Yes, they're moving.
I will meet up with you guys soon. I have business to attend.
Please.
of course. Congrats, you two. You also own a house now, like me.
Property. Hello?
Go ahead.
Fucking.
My name is Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard. The people to the right of me are my 2 captains. Oh, good to see you.
Oh yes, you two need to have a meeting with me.
Lydia and hi, Joel.
Building's open.
Wonderful. So, okay, we'll talk to you later. See?
Oh God, I'm so thirsty.
We'll catch up later. And me? Who exactly? Why are you looking for me, I suppose?
You'll have to excuse the mess, as the Daedra broke in my building yesterday and destroyed everything, so there's a few issues I could not fix. Ah, that hurt really bad.
Yes, I've actually just recently been informed of another Daedric issue.
Huh, yeah, lovely. Alright, I believe you guys wanted to discuss some contract with the Dominion to,
I mean, the 2 of us have been gone
Okay,
on
we're
a
good.
business trip for quite some
discuss a contract with the Dominion. There's a few things we need to bring up if you would like to start.
eye out, though.
Do
And
they
inform you
have
if
a
we see
name that we
anything.
might be able to give you if we see him?
Well, at the current moment, the current contract with the Archmage is each member who assists or aids within an attack on Redwall gets some form of payments. That being due to the original attack with the Umbral.
Understood. We'll keep an eye out.
I see. Okay.
Out my hide.
Also, I think we weren't paying taxes because of that.
I believe it was because we were here to defend Redwall whenever it came
Yeah.
under attack.
There we go.
I see.
I
Well,
don't know how you feel about that contract still. Or...
I am renewing each contract so we can go through the different deals. It is really, a lot of people do not remember, and I'm sure the, Archmage does understand that this is a neutral ground. So when it comes to protections here at a neutral land, payment is not normally, supplied. Now, if we were allied with you, that would be one thing, but we do not have allies. We are neutral. Well, we have people who will defend us. We do not have allies, if that makes sense, because we do not have diplomacy. All sorts of neutral grounds are really hard to keep track of, I'm sure you can understand. So, I've already talked with Ruva, and he has completely agreed that his services are free, that they are simply there to protect the embassy and to protect the people of Redwall. Your Inquisitors were a bit different, and they are very pushy with... God, there's a lot of people coming in. There we are. They were very pushy with what they wanted. As many times as I told them no, they continued to give their dealings until I eventually told them to get out of my office. I am,
That sounds about right.
Yes. So, I'll make this very clear. When it comes to your empire now, you are no longer mercenaries, so you're not going to get paid anymore. As you guys are unfortunately now a nation, if that makes sense. Before, when you were mercenaries, it makes sense to get paid, because mercenaries always get paid. You guys don't have any diplomacy, stuff like that. But now you guys are an empire, who are, I'm assuming will probably be going through wars and such like that. Which, of course, if you guys are seen being supported by Redwall, a neutral ground, I'm sure you can understand that will not be looked good upon me. So.
Would you like to just spit out what you're implying, Inquisitor?
I'm implying that any help that your Dominion will come through with will be completely free and at a no expense of us and a complete charity. And any sort of, what did your Inquisitors want? Diplomatic immunity to be able to grab whoever they want and question them for whatever happened? That will not be happening. Everything you do will be a charity and nothing more and nothing less.
Very well. I feel like we'll be pulling out of Redwall then. Give us a moment.
Yes. Inquisitor, see what that is,
How about
please.
I say it bluntly for you? We were here solely because of the Archmage's request.
We have a situation in Aether, so as soon as we wrap this up.
Would you like to go ahead? I'll deal with this.
I think it's best both of us head to Aether. People have
Very well.
returned from something and I...
I'll put this quickly. We were here at the request of the Archmage. If you do not wish to respect the Archmage's original contract, we have no longer no necessary need. As our Empire says, we actually don't have any necessary reason to be in this backwater place.
Of course, then I will see that your contract for the building is removed and you will be moved out properly.
Very well. We will move our things out. There's not much left. Hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Keep going. I'm not playing up first.
No. Still have a wonderful day, Inquisitor.
Of course.
Told you if things fell through, we have to leave soon.
Yes, I saw.
Would you move out of the stairs? Appreciate it.
I do not give two shits. I love you, Night Blake, by the way. Good fucking roleplay. Good evening, Garrick.
Evening.
Well, it seems like you might be able
Exciting day,
to
it seems.
take up the Dominion embassy, as they are no longer going to be there. So your mercenary company might be able to move in there, since I was not able to procure your building.
Ah. Interesting.
Though I have a few other groups that will probably
Funniest
want to
thing.
argue it over. Yes, go for it.
I mean, I was eyeing up that blue and red building up in the back.
Oh, I see. Well, feel free to take me there, and I will see. Busy man, I am sorry. I'll be with you soon. Oh, I love diplomacy, but it is true. They are an empire now. That means they have diplomatic Oh, I see that one. That could definitely be done.
Aye.
I would have to write up a few contracts, think through it for a bit. Write up I need to get a paper explaining what your mercenaries are gonna do other than just mercenary work, if they're mercenary work. And if you guys are gonna become an empire, which I would, highly, not recommend, as you will be, kicked out of the, place when you know, make threats and demean my place like they did, so. I will talk with you later about that, though. I have to go talk to my, captains.
Aye.
Go to Kai. Alwyn!
Yes.
Here, now.
The alternative is a lot more longer in
I
damage.
see.
Hello, Mayor.
Hello.
A longer
It
burn
would
fire.
seem that your lovely dominion here, the new empire that is established, will be promptly removed from Aether, or from the Redwall property, and their building their contract for the building has been terminated. They will no longer be helping here in Redwall.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
They have decided to go out of their way to disrespect my land and continuously say that they are not going to work here for free. So I've terminated their contract and they will be moving out. So by tomorrow, they will be gone.
So what should we do with the building then? Will it just be another house, or will it be part of the Redwall Guard? Because they used it kind of as a healing place. Anyone get injured, they'd bring it up to the top floor and heal those injured.
There's a lot of guilds that want to get established here, so yes, the Healers Guild is over there. Yes, I already know which guild is gonna go there, and this new guild going in the blue one.
House now if we need to set it up as a triage area. Yes.
There is the Healers Guild now, which is the one right next to the
The
Archmages.
Healers Guild has been here for some time.
It's
Have
the
they
next to the
taken over
Healer.
Mage's
Yes,
Tower?
the Mage's Tower. No, next to the Mage's Tower.
Oh, next, yes, they've
Yes.
been here for some time.
I'm saying if it needs space, we can always turn our house into an emergency triage area.
And I am still grateful for what the help is indeed needed.
So from the future, if you see any Dominion troopers here, they are here as themselves, not Dominion. Now, if it is their troopers, I don't know what this will say about Ruva and his group, but we will no longer be able to see the Inquisitors here, as when they were doing their meeting, they wanted immunity. You know, I've talked about that, so they are no longer here as...
A guild?
Yes.
They conquered Valheim.
If I may speak openly, we have been dealing with a lot of problems with the mercenaries for a while, so...
Yes, I can tell.
alleviates some of the issues that I still can't talk
From their words that they don't need to be established in this backwater province anymore, so...
And it all fell in one night.
Lovely.
Understood.
Monstrous group.
So, if you want to inform all of your guards, come time, that they will no longer...
Redwall and Aether do not have that.
Hold on.
It reminds me.
I'm getting a,
Bring you to somewhere to have a conversation. I just.
What's the issue?
We'll do it after this.
Oh, well, I believe the mayor
saying something about Tempest, Kabonda, Lady Albaida, and Daedra.
I see. Is he suggest, where is he? Where is he located?
Currently Healer's building.
Understood, I'll be there soon. Captain, Commander!
When you guys are ready.
Commander Kai,
After what
I need you at the Healer's building.
Alright.
Sir, should I get the guard?
Please, repeat what you said. Healer, up on him, start healing him. Repeat what you said to the commander here.
The healer already tended to
I see.
him.
He's resting.
He said something about Lady Albaida, Daedra, Tempest, and Kalbanda.
Oh boy. Can you go over it for me, friend?
We were holding a position in the Alva. Fortifications, yeah. There were... I don't know. Tempest came to the rescue. Then... someone named Abaida showed up, yes. I don't know what they were doing. Tempest lost his staff to... another Tempest, fuck. I don't know.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
We left Tempest behind. I don't know what happened to him.
Listen, it's going to be okay. Just keep your breath. I'll worry about Tempest. From what it sounds like, in my absence, things have gone sour, and Lady Abaida might have been making some moves.
Right. I know who Tempest is. I have,
Not in a good way.
seen him work with the, higher-ups of, the Aether.
Stay here and look after him. Make sure he's well fed and well nurtured. Oh boy. Suppose we're gonna have to deal with that sooner than later.
Inquisitor! Put a ward on the building. Make sure there's gonna be no Daedra assassins that take him out, unlike the last one.
Yes, sir.
The Daedra and Abaida are working together?
I do not know who
That's-
Abaida is,
I
but if the
didn't see it
Daedra are
coming.
working with anyone, that is a, extremely bad thing.
Abaida is a very powerful priestess that is the head of a house in Balam. I've had some previous dealings with her, and she is, for lack of a better term, bad news. And if Tempest lost his staff to her, that's pretty bad for the Tempest Knights. And if the Daedra have the staff, that's pretty bad for us.
I see. I think I remember that, artifact. It's the one the College of Magi sought out so much, but... Anyways, it seems like we have your guards here, if you'd like to,
Why did she say?
line them all up, and we
Understood.
can begin the talks.
Guards, formation! It's time we get to business. Line up.
I will need to think about this another time.
I will heed your words, Pommel. You have more than just a brain in and of itself. You have the brawnness of it. But for now, Redwall got business.
Listening to me.
As a chieftain, I listen to my advisors as well as informers. You may be a Stoneblood yourself yet.
anyways,
Guess we have a new people you trust to come find me.
I'm more than willing to talk if my or if you just want some short drink left.
Hey, Amberly, alright, Simon, do a quick roll call. I'm going to
Much
be sure to clarify something.
I might actually need to think about something here real quick.
So then,
Time to get involved in all the red.
we've got them all listed. I don't know if you need to interview anymore, but how should we debrief
Mr.
them?
Mayor.
Yes.
As you're standing here, you get a report from one of your inquisitor. Worrisome one. It seems a large section of Rove has fallen down, and suddenly you hear the Nexus constantly beaming down as you hear men screaming, coming back. It is entailed as multiple men, 4, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, keep pulling out of the Nexus, completely butchered and injured, bleeding heavily, pulling back from Rove right now. Dragon Knights and Elven Warrior are coming back in mass. You hear directly multiple reports of Daedric invasion everywhere you hear.
I'm gonna need your healers ready on standby. They're pulling back from Rove currently and they're coming here.
Understood.
Your healers are dismissed.
Get all the healers ready. Send them to the healing house.
There's gonna be more than just the healing house. We're gonna have a few hundred. We're gonna have to find more places to store them.
We can use the buildings that are vacant for now, as well as the guard building.
Yes, that's what we'll do. Pause.
To tell you the world event is happening, I don't have the NPC number, but judge, there are hundreds of injured coming out directly from this portal, going to Dragon Knights, to Elven Warrior, pulling back, going from severed limbs to arrows stuck in them. Keep that in mind. On pause.
Alright,
we have bigger news. Guard, healers, bring them to any houses that are open. Treat their wounds. Get them rested.
I will be teaching you all basic. It is important that we all know. Get moving.
Fucking go.
To the Nexus. Houses are going to be used as temporary rest places. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
You receive a message from one of your sending stone.
It's worse than I thought.
Yes.
I'm gonna go gather the medical people from Aether. Maybe they can alleviate some people.
Yes, grab, go, make your way to Aether, grab some medical. Yes.
You go help us beam me up and need all the hands we can get.
Anything will help if you want to make sure that any of the injured are brought properly to any of the houses. We will not need to have weapons out. The Daedra will not make their way here just yet.
Results.
What is needed now is triage, healing, capabilities like that.
I will talk with Damien and we will see.
Alright. We're trying to understand this enemy.
What the fuck?
Start healing.
Over to the house to the left.
Damn it.
Okay, so what the hell happened?
I come back from vacation one time. I'm gonna need to change things around here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back to the clan. It might have been the same exact thing that happened here.
We were DM'd that there are hundreds of Dragon Knights, people from Rove making their way here, injured, missing limbs, stuff like that. They're pulling back from Rove en masse to here. Yeah, they don't have the NPCs, so it's all mimed, of course.
Rolling.
All the extra manas are already made. Top shelf.
What you're going to see is that his wing is
that
missing, but he
injuries
seems to
is
already have
gone.
been healed.
That pain, I should say. On to the next majors.
A protection magic might hold against one or two assassins, but a full-on assault on any of these buildings.
We don't
I
expect a
cannot
full-on assault right now.
Shinobi, you try to heal the most people you can. There's just so much blood, and there's human parts on the floor, dragon parts too. It's overwhelming. The smell of
Yes, start doing them there. We also got all those new buildings. You can bring them to the new buildings as well, as they're unused.
so many injured. You hear people screaming, calling for friends, family, commander, any chain of commands. People are in panics right now.
Move any extras to the bed and
Set up
breakfast now.
bedrolls outside. Move the injured Huan out here into safe and stable beds. Move, move, move.
If you'd like to make sure that everyone is doing everything properly, keep them organized if you need. Rely on the captains, if anything. They know what they're doing, but...
Concentrate on this.
Oh, yes. Alwyn!
If I get too far away, connection gets restored.
Any of the important, the commanders, bring them into this building. There's a ward on it, so any danger assassins can't take them. Anyone of importance goes in here.
I guess we can put them back where they were at.
It just moves down here. Just so you're aware, I'm gonna shove some potion bandages right out here. So we got it. And grab some of these materials that he brought over as well. It'll be fine.
DM note for Jakar, you other character. You will be informed by your sending stone that when there's a club an arm in the center. Alright, gotcha.
Going to the next section. I'm taking some to the... Hey friend, maybe might be better to take him to the tavern. Putting tables on their phones. Let's go.
That's a good idea, honestly. The tavern is a good idea.
Hey, get me.
Okay. It's enough to start the meeting. I'm gonna go help them.
Go to the new free houses. Go along to where the guard house is. Go to the left.
There are plenty of tables in the tavern we should use.
There's a lot of wounded dragons around you.
Get that done.
That's not Jim. I'm Jim.
Pink house is open. Bunch of injured coming from an invasion.
Oh, hi again. I remember you. Jimmy Jam. Remember?
The guard building and the pink house are filled, so we're gonna go to the next one.
I know.
Healer's kill.
Hold on, which building? They can't take any buildings from you. Everything here is Redwall owned by Asmodeus' building.
Some of them are
Where are they? Are you? Hey. Are you the one trying to teleport this building away?
I'm not teleporting it, not whatsoever. However, I would
What are you
advise
doing
you
to the
keep a
building?
distance. Unattuning myself from it. All assets are being pulled out. Out of character, this requires
The
a
building
DM.
isn't going though, right?
DM here. What do you need?
Hopefully not.
You are not trying
Noct
to take
has been ordered
the building,
to take
correct?
all assets away, which means he has to unattune himself from the building all at once. He has no time to safeguard the process, and that has over 7 days worth of high-level mana poured into it excessively. So I need a roll to see if it detonates or not.
With a 13 plus 4, bringing it up to a 17, you'll successfully be able to pull all the mana onto different runes or out of the building into yourself, runes on your body, or anything around that can gather mana. As well as any of the assets on the inside that you have transcribed any runes on of teleportation will be instantly brought back to the, forgot what it was called,
Back
but
to
your
my
winter
form
camp.
with it.
Yes. As well as the
Okay,
banner
that's not good.
will be removed. And from there, you are unattuned.
Thank you, DM. Yes. It's auxiliary forces shall make their way out as soon as possible.
Of course.
I'm sorry I could not help more.
It is unfortunate.
Fuck me.
Owen!
Yes.
Dead or those on death doors, bring them to the beach. The ones that aren't gonna make it. Let them have something peaceful before they go.
Understood. Could you repeat last once more?
Yes.
Bring the dead to the beach.
Bring the dead to the beach as well as the ones that are dying. The ones that won't make it.
Understood.
Any more open buildings? That one? Thank God.
That one's open as well.
It's heavy.
Either or.
Oh, hey, you're the old man I'm looking for. What's going on? Jam.
Oh, hi, Jim. I'm currently being treated.
At this point, it's a curse. If there are dead or those on death's door, bring them to the beach.
Where's the fighting?
It's fine.
Yeah.
What buildings have not been used yet?
Aether has arrived! Show them to the injured! Aether has arrived! Show them to the injured! Pick a building.
Follow the commander.
Tons of injured in all of them. Yeah.
If you need to know which buildings, with me.
I got as many as I could, man.
The Healers Guild is where any of the important ones are being brought. They are not injured. They do not need treated. We have Kai's house, and we have all the new buildings over there to the left of the guard's house, as well as some were brought to the tavern.
This building is filled up already with stabilized people.
There,
All of them are
all
stable?
there.
Who is still? Alright. Show me the building where the people are the most critically injured, depending on what they are.
I'd say the newer buildings.
The most critically injured, the ones that won't make it, are on the beach, but they are not gonna make it. We cannot waste resources on them. Those buildings over there, to the left of the guard's house.
We may be able to save them. Let me take a look at them. Are they dead or are they dying?
They are dead or they are not savable by magic due to the amount of blood loss. There's a lot you can do. There's not everything that you can do. Those buildings over there.
All right. DM question: are there people in there who can let us know what's going on, or are there characters in there?
It's all mimed because we don't have the NPCs. Feel free to roll for yourself.
Okay. Valerie has this monocle. She's going to be looking for anybody that has an earth or decay affinity in those buildings.
You'll most likely find people here and there. Feel free to roll for it. If you get below a 5, you know how it goes. I'm sure I can trust you with rolls. So
She's going to be identifying with the monocle who has them and sorting them and using power words that Albonda taught her that she's been using the last couple of months for practice. Area heal.
then, if you want to roll
I'll let
for
you know my
that,
rolls.
yeah. I mean, you're fine. I trust you. You're good.
Thank you. It's recorded anyway.
It's all story. If people are gonna flub their rolls over stories, Miss Minerva won't flub rolls over a story thing. I trust her. If someone does want to flub their rolls, it's all NPC stuff either way, so it's not that big of a deal. And there goes the Dominion. The Dominion are pulling out of Redwall. The contract has been terminated.
Yeah. Which contract?
The contract on the Dominion, the one that I terminated because they called this a backwater place and they did not heed to my rule set. So, I terminated their contract and they will be pulling out.
Okay. The houses are pretty much full, but we're moving any extra injured to the training grounds.
I mean, if they're responding
Say
to
what?
the emergency, then yeah. Was this like before or during?
Before.
This is really not a good
Okay,
time.
I was.
Oh, Brian's here.
The Dominion never intended to help us unless they got payment or, that's not how we work here, so.
I understand that. Did anyone else feel that, by the way? That,
What?
I guess they were just moving. That pulse from the Dominion building. Did anyone else feel that?
Yes, they were unattuning all the magic from it.
Untuning.
Oh, I see. I haven't felt a pulse like that since I found. Yeah.
There was 7 days of magic built up there. The whole building could have exploded, but
Let's not clog up the road, please.
Yeah, keep
There's
moving.
people coming in, just off to the side, please.
Full retreat. I don't know.
So, forgive me if I'm just a wee bit curious. What happened? Anytime soon,
No, we do know. There was a attack on the place of Rove, and unfortunately, all of their wounded, all of them are pulling back from Rove, as they have been overtaken by Daedra and Lady Abida, whoever that is. So they're all coming here for help and healing.
Hypothetically, I don't know of a place.
Sounds like she's not liked. Not important. That's the more important part right now is that we heal.
I'm gonna be able to fight her again. This time I'm gonna win.
Good luck with that.
No, you're not. You're not fighting her.
Win. Not important. Not important. Focus on the relief effort. Move, soldiers. Get moving. There are still more people that need to be moved. I will not have you standing around here.
Yeah. Did we get everyone? Like off the ground to a place?
I don't know all I can do. All I can do is just direct people.
Okay. Excuse me, my good sir. Ma'am, apologies. Outfits are hard to tell.
Okay, it's okay. That's all.
I'm gonna follow Trish.
Right to the training ground. We have injured in need.
Best not to stay around. Let's be running about. Don't want to be in front of that stampede.
Do you know where we can find healing supplies on merchants?
Healer's Guild is over there, but I feel like they're already not overstaffed, overworked at the moment.
Basically, almost every building here. Just every.
If you need healing supplies, there'll be extras in here.
Every building is already occupied with people. I don't know where you can buy supplies.
The stink.
I feel like it's mostly people that probably should have their own supply. I mean, Adrian is a merchant in the Aether. I don't know if he has anything, if he hasn't already offered his services already, I don't know.
Put your mask up. We don't know what these things can put in blood. I know, but there could be disease. You know how it's like to have a mass area of blood in bodies. Ah, where's Kai?
So I'm sure they'll be aware. I'm sure. Goodness.
There he is.
Wait.
You. I need you.
I'm here. I got you. What's up?
Right. Ooh.
So the people in one of the houses was already stabilized. So Valerie got, since everybody in the buildings were stabilized, whenever she got there, she only had to use healing word once. On the beach, I got a 19 for a healing word, and he got 14 for his AoE hemomancy. Would that save any of the people who were massive blood loss?
Hemomancy. I'm gonna say out of, let's say there was 30 down there, you guys both together will be able to save 10 of the on death's door. The other 20 will not be able to make it due to the substantial amount of injuries, and magic can't, fix everything. So.
Yes, absolutely.
If it helps, Sparrow has a surgery kit as well that they are making use of when magic doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
When it comes to major blood loss, your hemomancy is why you saved 10. Other than that, they were a lost cost. So 10 out of the 30 you saved.
Most of them would have been hypovolemic shock, which is organ failure, which you wouldn't be able to come back from. And thank you, Autism Hyperfixation, for remembering that. All right, we got more people to go heal.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Barrel's gonna go ahead and drink a mana potion as they're running over to the arena.
No, Ava.
We ran out of room, so we're just sending to them in the training field.
Put blankets down first, there's dirt everywhere. Ugh.
We need to, now that I think about it,
Last one's in the training
one thing that didn't dawn upon me is that when you have a large amount of bodies and also blood, and we also don't know what these Daedra have on their blades and stuff, there might be a disease or poison that might start spreading around. So we need to get all the mages that we can to start getting rid of all of this blood before people start getting contracted with whatever is here. If you have masks, put them on, because we do not want to be... Yes, exactly. Perfect. Tell all of your healers right now and all of your guards to start putting masks on.
Understood. Everyone, put on masks in case of contagions.
Make sure you do not get infected by the blood, if it is demonic in nature.
Guardsmen, make sure you put on a mask or something.
Thank you.
I'm a mage.
Who is not actively healing, I need you to vacate the premise.
Do you need mana?
If you are not medical personnel, please vacate the
I've already
arena
drank 2 potions, so I'm gonna have to take a small break just to catch up. Plus,
I can give you some of my mana. I know. We have the same affinity.
Small break just to
Are you sure?
water. Remember, I'm not too proper with healing still. So.
With a 15, he'll start using his mana of water to re-imbue you. Over time, you'll start to, you'll be able to recover faster than normal, but it's not an instant. There you are.
That does feel much better, indeed.
If you have, prestidigitation or any water magic, you just start cleaning up this blood. If you want to start moving it, we don't want to just dump it in the ocean because the large amount. For now, if we want to move it, I guess over there by the Dominion building, since they aren't there anymore. Any water, if you get enough water on it, it'll soak into the ground, and unfortunately, once it soaks into the ground, it could affect the wildlife in the farms. So we need to start moving the blood.
And mind affinity.
I will give you a roll, a total roll. 14. So with a 14 at advantage, you will be able to start slowly moving the blood from this area to there.
They have a mono affinity detection, so they're making sure that they are using water and distilled appropriately, so there is no affinity clashing.
I'm gonna head back to Aether.
I think you messed it up.
Do we have any mages here?
Like, I'm not good with magic.
Injured?
No, not
We're
injured.
still taking care of the ones that are
I need mages.
Oh. Mages.
Yes. Any mages? Any of it all? Testing.
You wouldn't mind helping this fine gentleman? He's looking for a mage.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone with a water. For specific.
What affinities do you have?
Life?
Do you have anything that, well, do you have a fear of blood?
She's at the training grounds. It makes me a little queasy, but I mean, I can look over it.
If you would like to start using some of your affinity of life, we are moving a lot of the blood from one area to another because with a large amount like this, it can cause disease and contamination, including with the Daedra, we don't know what's in it. If you were to like start using your fannies to moving the blood over to the Dominion building, which is the one over there, that's the general area where we're going to be dumping it for now until we can get it into containers to dispose of it properly.
Wait a second, Rarian, don't you know ice magic? We could probably freeze the blood.
That is a fair point. Freezing it can also work.
What is needed?
We're moving the blood because having a large amount of blood in one area can cause disease, and if there's anything in the blood as well.
Sure. Where is the blood mage?
I just need to get this
We
blood off
specifically
myself,
have a blood mage. Where is he?
I'm a blood mage, but he's healing.
Alright, I got the water mage help.
No. There's a person. There's a healer we have that can actually manipulate blood. Like he can literally bend blood and flesh.
Yes, like this.
He knows how to do that.
I know, but he's healing right now. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna give you a
do have
roll if you will attempt.
I guess we're cleaning up the blood.
With an 18 using your life affinity at advantage because you are a mage, you'll be able to begin to move the blood from here to there. Any buckets that you may find, you'll be able to fill the buckets up full, leaving them over by the area to be disposed of.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I also have these. I got a water mage from over there to imbue them. Basically, it's a grenade with whatever affinity you can.
The
imbue
problem
it in
is
water.
that if we are going to water all of the blood, it will
Mm-hmm.
soak into the ground, and it will cause a lot of issues, because if there's disease in it, it will cause a blight here, as we do not want the farms to be destroyed by it. We also do not want any poison to go on the ground.
I have been talking with my magical guardmen as well as ourselves, and we've been going around prestidigitation and magically cleaning the blood from places, so that
Yes.
should be under control as of current.
If you're done healing,
Oh, thank God.
yes.
Quick out of character.
Yes.
Quick out of character note. When helping with the arena, I was asked to with hemomancy to try and reattach limbs and stabilize and deal with blood loss. I rolled an 18.
See if there's anyone there that we can help.
Yeah.
My wife was taking care of the ones over at the bed and breakfast, and seems like
For limb reattachment and blood restoration.
When it comes to limb reattachment, even with that higher roll, I'm gonna have to say no, because of how much it is and how long it's been since the arm's been reattached. However, as a healer, you will know that there are potions of regeneration that people can buy that can regrow limbs over time. But, when it comes to moving the blood, I can give you a roll if you'd like, but let's continue.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume with the 18 then, Viral essentially just cut
You'll be able
off
to
blood
clot
flow
it,
to,
yes.
missing limbs and stabilized. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and give me a
19?
roll. Ooh, 19.
There you go. You'll be able, with your blood magic, you know how to do it, and you'll start being able to move the blood en masse over to the building, the Dominion building, and then putting it in buckets to be disposed of.
You just watch, if there's enough blood, you watch Beryl make a, actual wave of saccharine blood and push it towards the building.
That way. No, not the healer's building, over there. Yeah, don't do it the wrong way.
This way, this way.
Okay,
Don't hit people with it.
Oh my. Remind me, where am I taking this? To the buildings by the arena?
Here, come here.
Dominion building.
Oh shit! All right.
Dominion building, got it.
That one over there.
Got it.
Well, I got the blood from the training ground to the Dominion building.
We're just getting whatever else we can. The portals have stopped with the entry of the injured. We just need to treat the rest.
The rest of the people have been treated in our stable.
Perfect.
They are fine.
When it comes to it, Damien, here. When it comes to the injured, once they are properly stabilized, for the time being we are going to be needing a place to keep them as we cannot keep them in all these buildings. For now, we will create a temporary, tents up there, up top for now.
Encampment up there?
Encampment up there, yes. You heard that as well. We're putting an encampment up there.
Idea.
Okay.
Due to the fact of water and a water source.
Yes.
Have we done
Yes.
a perimeter sweep, making sure none of the Daedra have made it? So
I have not been able to. I have left my Inquisitor there to guard the commanders and the officers and such. But we are going to be moving them up there.
Would you like me to do so?
Yes. Grab a team, start doing a perimeter search. Do that. Grab. Take this. He's going to hand you a runestone. If any Daedra get close, it will start pulsing. But they have to be very close. It's a last resort in case you're about to get stabbed in the back. It will do nothing else.
I will walk with it out.
Good. We're creating an encampment up top.
I don't know if I need a DM following me, but I'm gonna go do that.
Up top?
I'll give you a roll.
Yeah.
I give you advantage because you're going to be assisted by, I'm assuming, a group.
Yeah.
With that 15 at advantage, you'll definitely be able to tell that there is, every once in a while, you'll sense the presence of a Daedra. You will not be able to find them or dispatch them. As you know in the reports, you did read that there are Daedra assassins around the area.
Yeah.
Mr. DM Nick.
DM here, yes.
Yes. To keep you informed, since Victor was in the area when it was happening, you would have kept track and counted the 20 skeleton force of the Dominion pack up and leave.
Thank you.
They have officially left.
Yes, we're moving all the injured and bodies upstairs.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come to you anyways. We are creating a temporary encampment for the injured up there. If you would like to start moving the injured officers up there as well, as we know there's only one way in and out, we can put a permanent ward on the stairs, or a temporary one, using one of our stones so you don't have to keep standing there, so... Healers! Start grabbing the officers here.
All the injured up to the plateau, you said?
Yes. Get the officers first.
Okay.
In here.
Oh, and I pretty much got as much as all the loose blood as I could find on the way there. To the Dominion's building. It's a small pool's worth of.
Yes, I know.
A warning for you two. She actually looks more Phoenix now than Dragon, and she is emitting about 1,200 degrees of heat as she walks past anybody. Yeah, she's a Phoenix Dragon, so
Fun.
Yeah, she'd be very spicy right now.
Yes. Okay, keep them moving.
Actually, pure RP.
Yes.
Pure RP flavor out of character. Since Veryl is going this hard on healing and has spent so much mana, even with mana potions, along with the magic circle, the air around Veryl looks cracked and webbed, like you're looking at them through shattered glass, because their disorder is actually starting to bleed into reality.
Alright. Grab them, start moving them.
That was a scary roll.
After them.
Okay, I'll start.
Yes. Wayne, help them. Right here. Once you're done. Once you're done moving people, grab the officers.
I have a question.
Yes, I'm here.
So the dead are on the beach. They told me to deal with the dead. The dead are on the beach. They're frozen. They're in a stasis. They're no longer infectious at the time being. Do you want them
Perfect.
buried or left open for identification?
Open for identification first, then we will bury them. Over in the swamps,
Remain
of
on
course.
the beach for now?
Yes, remain on the beach for now. If you have any cloth,
Got
put
it.
them
I
over their
will report
bodies.
Of course.
Yes. Thank you for your work, Mage.
Finally got my farm out in Redwall. Now I just need somebody to help me manage it.
Lighting dispels in the ground as they fall.
No one did. This is, well, this was due to the, rover event that was happening. So. But it's fine. There's nothing you could have done. Because power. You can be upset, I know that, but unfortunately, you know, can't really control your power. I see.
Almost cleared.
Yes.
Everyone back up here.
We've put runes down on the only way up to make sure that no Daedra can do anything up here.
Good. Should be finishing up here soon. Currently all the dead are stacked on the beach. What do you want us to do with that? Or save it for later?
For now, the dead has been put in a stasis using ice to make sure they're not infectious anymore, and cloths have been put over their body. At the earliest convenience, give it some time so we can identify them. I will send some of my people to start writing down what we can. We'll be burying them at the swamps, of course, in the graveyard there.
Understood.
Alright, who's jumping with me? Featherfall.
You can just jump. There's protections here.
I was told there was only protections against the, like, you're not dying, but I was told you still would take damage from doing stupid things.
If you do not consent to damage, you will not take damage from jumping
Yes.
if you intentionally jump.
You'll be lifted up right before you hit the ground and then put down. Yeah.
Are consistent with the information they gave. But I'm gonna trust you.
I know. I'm trying, I promise.
We love the information spread that isn't the actual information. It's great.
It's almost like we should create a document about all the rules in every single pinpoint. Never mind, that's besides the point.
Well, the problem is it's been back and forth like 4 times. They've said it is, they've said it's not, they said it
I
is,
know,
they
that's
said
why
it's
we
not.
need a
It's
document to be down in paper. Like, so that way it's written down somewhere, so that way it can't go back and forth. But yes, right now, from a moderator, the ruling is that if you jump off, you are quite literally caught by the magic and landed down peacefully.
Yeah.
If you fall off on accident, you'll still land on your back and such like that. It might knock the wind out of you, if anything, but it won't actually damage you, yes.
Hey, Tris.
Unless you have somebody get down there naturally by yourself.
That's near the winery. I helped out trying to grab some more that was in the little White House. And then we are also trying to grab some more. Is there any place that we may have overlooked?
Fucking mess.
Just to make sure we got everyone up.
A mess indeed, but that's what happens when, you know.
I'm not in charge anymore.
More.
I'm asking you as a fellow guard, not because you're in charge of anything.
Oh, thank God. Thank
Was
you.
Aether not able to take them?
Sorry, I'm for the last.
I'm unsure. Aether's a lot more popular than here in Redwall, so I'm assuming that this was just their first fallback point.
I think there's still some more at the training ground.
No bigger after all that is. This is something I consider.
We're almost done.
I didn't want to read a DM because... yeah, if only you could work on models.
I was finishing up the houses over there. I believe the blue one should be good. The orange one needs finishing up. Might be 2 or 3 more.
Once all the
Yes.
bodies are up here, all the people are up here, gather your guards back down at the training arena.
Understood.
You guys can take a seat if you do go down there. Be at ease.
It's just only the houses left. Everybody from the training grounds.
If you jump off, you
I
will
see.
not be injured.
Thank you.
You'll be fine.
Owen, wanna come with me to go grab some water real quick?
Let's go.
Make sure that you're getting it from the sea to boil it. So that way
Or
it
purify it
doesn't
using
let
magic.
salt get
Do we have... Oh boy, my everything is dying apparently. I'm singing in a bad way. That's why. Has anyone seen the owner of the farm, or did he want to go back to Aether?
I think he went back to Aether.
I see.
Yep.
If anyone sees him,
I'm gonna help with the water efforts.
let him know that any of the food he is making, that he is able to produce right now, and anything he can bring from Aether to leave up here for the injured, I will pay for it.
Okay, I guess it's back to work.
I got the tent for the big tree
Alright,
going,
camp's
so
looking good.
that's good. That's good.
All we need is supplies up here and some food, and they should be comfy.
Yes.
Job well done.
Out of curiosity, why is getting all the blood by the Dominion building?
It's like the
I mean, I'm
one.
happy to help, but,
It's the one area that's least populated right now because the Dominion have left. We didn't want to put near Ingot Top because you know, we don't want to make enemy of the dwarves, and where everything else is used currently, it's the closest place that we could have done it without trailing blood. That's why.
So we can use it for transfusions potentially, but if you just want it gone, I can also destroy it. That's,
It needs to be gone. We do not know what types of blood, we do not know what's in that blood, and we do not want to attempt anything. It needs to be destroyed. I can do that myself.
Okay, I can.
1 second.
Rest. You've done enough.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Here, come here.
Rest.
Who, does anybody need mana or whatever? I'm gonna go get the last couple. I already took my mana potion.
I should that's mine.
I'm having the guard meet in the training grounds as we speak.
I'm gonna go destroy the blood that we have. If you'd like to join me, Inquisitor.
Understood.
Let me know if you need. Well, yeah, you got it. But if you need help, just let me know.
How many are left in the?
You're free to spectate if you want, but we will not be needing help.
So, Dominion pulling out?
They're already pulled out fully. And the building is now whatever we want to do with it, which I think you know who is going to be going in it.
Yeah.
That is indeed a lot of blood.
Need to make sure that they didn't booby trap it or anything like that.
I doubt that they would do as such, but for now, an open bag of holding. Slightly open, of course. Shall we?
On you.
Start siphoning it in. Last bits. I don't know how much of this blood could be useful for researching, but we could see if there's any disease that could be from the Daedra or poison. See if they're using anything like that. Hold on to it. Or put it somewhere. Training.
We have just discovered how we can have a portable way of having a weapon that is ranged.
That is true. You're talking about using the blood from the bag of holding?
Can already make it sharp, yes.
Beautiful idea, Inquisitor. I love it. Use the poor people's dead blood as a weapon. You know what? They won't die in vain, at least.
In 5 years, we'll have an entire section that is just tapping the blood of people.
Yes, donate your blood for the war effort, not so we can transfuse it into the ancient so we can use it as a goddamn weapon. Beautiful.
I believe that's everyone accounted for.
I know Palm will do a lot of exploration in the swamps as well.
Shit.
But before anything, we're gonna stay here for the mayor to debrief us. Damon and any other guards that are still out there.
pardon me.
I think he's in war hungry.
Injured and wounded down here. I'm a surgeon.
Yes, go to the top of the plateau.
We moved them all to the plateau.
Damn, alright, thank you.
Of course. Godspeed.
Petri is ultimate sin.
All right, men, gather round and listen up.
Stay down. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Stay down. You guys just spent 30 minutes running around. Yes.
I just meant to get
I'm
close.
standing up anyway.
Apologies. Scarlet reporting in.
All good. I know
You're
we're
fine.
busy.
Just in time.
Reporting.
Well, that was handled quite well for as chaotic as an event, so I'm proud of all of the guards for doing as they were told to do. It was a bit chaotic at first, of course. Actually, excuse me, it sounds like I'm probably still wearing a mask, even though I'm not. There we are. I'm sure it was a bit chaotic in the beginning, as it's always going to be when you have hundreds of people pouring through your nexus, dying or already dead. But we handled it as best as we could. We saved, I believe, out of the 30 dying, we saved 10 of them. We did lose 20 and any that were already dead when they came through, but
Unfortunate.
a third of the ones that would have been left in a normal surgeon for death, for 10 of them to be saved by some of our hemomancers is quite well, so good job to all of you. And any of you that assisted with moving the blood and cleaning it, that's also nice, has been collected, and we are going to be doing a bit of research to make sure that there's nothing in the blood that the data would use, poison or diseases. If there is, then I can see if we can start making antidotes for it, but that will take time. If nothing is found in it, it'll simply be destroyed. So other than that, there's not much else to debrief other than, well, if you know what Rove is, apparently whatever it is, they have fully fallen back from, or wherever. I do not understand. The reports are very, here and there. I'm sure we can get a full one once, someone else is to show up. I would say take a bit of time to rest, but I do still intend to do training and to do a proper meeting with all the guards. So
Understood.
I was about to say, how's a 10-minute break? I'll cook us up all some food and some water, and then we can get to that
Okay.
full meeting.
of course, food does not sound bad. Though I lost a bit of my appetite from all that blood.
Town.
Everybody, every patient
If you cook
is
corn again,
up
I'm going
there,
to kill you.
and I gave your guards written directions on
worry,
how to
no
administer the remaining medication and correspondence with the meals, so that way they have something in their stomach and what they can eat. So all that's written down and given to the guards up there who are medically trained.
I see, thank you. And thank you for saving the injured that you could, the ones on the beach.
Yeah.
One third
well,
of them being
these
saved
guys,
is...
yeah. Well, we were lucky. There were people who were already working in those houses, so I could put more attention to those. That I always like to double check just in case, because you never.
Yes, that is true.
As long as people are stable.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, if you can, allow the healer skill to make sure on our side of the end on what the blood is, if it's connected.
Yeah, he gave me permission to take a bunch of supplies
Yes.
to bring them over here.
Any of the research that my group does is completely free. So anything that comes out will be instantly written down and left in reports. If you require any of the information that we have, anything that we currently have, or anything that we have in the future, I will make sure to give it to the Healers Guild.
Oh, that would be
Actually,
wonderful.
You're more scholarly. If I may be mistaking you for somebody else, but you do scholar stuff and written stuff, if I remember correctly, or is that something
Yes,
different?
I do research, both archaeology and both healing wise.
Then I'd say it probably would be safe if you've worked with Doctor and then with the research and stuff, that you take care of most of that stuff since you're more skilled in it. Like, I can write it down, but you're more skilled at it than I am when it comes to information. So if you want to take responsibility for it, I can let Doctor know that you'll be reviewing over, like, the research if you want to be the head of that. I think it'd be a good call since the most qualified here.
I do
I
help
don't mean
with
to make that
doctor on
call or
resource
assign
as
it to
well.
you. Yeah. I don't mean to make the call or assign it to you. I remember what everybody's really good at. So if you're comfortable with it, I think you'd be great. How dare I be efficient? How dare I be efficient? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's ADHD.
God.
Yeah.
Any of the guards are around, make sure you clean yourself as well. If you're touching bodies and blood, yes. Good.
Alright. I guess if everything is settled here, I'm gonna go back to Aether. We had a couple of people come in injured earlier that I want to double check on.
Thank you.
Me too.
I have never been so glad that Calbon taught me Power Word Heal because that AoE is so good. It takes a lot, but it heals a lot. I'm so glad. Fuck. I just have to make sure with this monocle here that anybody who has the opposite affinity of me is moved out of hearing range.
Yeah. If I need your help for anything else, I'll make sure to contact you.
Did Goldie have eggs? I don't think she did.
Ascending
I'm
Stone.
Valerie, by the way.
That'd be good.
Thank you.
I'll contact you through
I'm
that.
Valerie of the Healers Guild. I work with Doctor on unique situations.
I see. Any medical supplies that you may have used that you need compensation for, just leave the report on my desk and I will send out compensation.
Understood. Well, the 2 bags I brought are over there. I already know what inventory I took. They were given from the doctor. What I will do is, do you guys have medical supplies that will be replenished to you?
As of currently, I am unsure. I'm probably going to have to make my way to Aether. Oh, I was supposed to write down notes. Shit.
Because I have...
We are going to
The ones
be...
I got came from the Healers Guild, so there are potions, pain medications, anti-inflammatory, and bandages there. So I can just leave those there because some of the people, a lot of them were healed with magic, but some of them will still require bandaging, and they're going to be a lot of fatigued. So the flesh is going to be new, it's going to be raw, it's going to be accumulating to the body. So they'll be tender for a while, those that were healed with magic, but I can leave those 2 bags there. It should be more than enough to cover bandage changes for the next couple of days.
I see.
So I can just,
If anything, we will make our way
second.
to Aether as well to buy more supplies, as that was the plan, to send out a group of guards to buy supplies that are needed, but...
Here are the list that, so those are the supplies that I put in each first aid backpack that I bring. So those, just times that by 2. And that is what was brought here. Anything that you end up not needing, just bring back to the Healers Guild and swap them out.
I see. And of course, again, if you need any payment for this, just slide a report onto my door, and it'll be sent out.
That would be up to Doctor. Would you be comfortable handling that since you can do, like, really good paperwork?
Yes.
Oh, here is a list. I made this a while ago with Doctor. That's a list of what our first aid kits hold. So I brought 2 first aid backpacks with all the bandages, pain medication, aloe vera, and things like that. So those 2 got here. Yeah, just drop off anything that's excess, and then we'll just remove it. If that works for you. You'll be my numbers person. I don't know, you are much better than I am. I heal bodies, not take the sums. I heal bodies, not man problems. I don't want to solve for X, I just want to heal the X and move on.
Right.
Easier than creating one.
Yeah. There were no potions used that I brought. Others may have given individual potions, but most of it was handled with just standard pain medication since we didn't know our client, well, whether or not you guys would have take well to potions.
Yeah. When it comes to potions, I feel like they're more of a last resort than anything, as they can be very consistent at times.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Aether and give a report to the doctor. And yeah.
Of course.
This one, what is your name again? I'm so bad with names.
Ezreal, it's Ezreal. You can just call me Ez.
Ezreal. Ez Brennan. Okay, perfect. Alright, thank you, Ezen. What was your name?
Victor, the mayor. currently for Redwall.
Alright, it's
Good
a
to
pleasure
meet
to
you.
meet you, Mayor Victor. I am Valerie of the Healers Guild.
Thank you, Valerie. Again.
And the Seekers Guild, depending on what my day entails, one or the other.
It is fair. Oh,
That's
boy.
funny because I'm the new recruits for the Seekers Guild.
Yep. Alright, I'll leave those packs there, and I will head out over the Aether.
Thank you once again.
Alright, thank you very much.
Right, Amber, doesn't it sound good?
Alright.
Well, I go and
Feel free to take your time with this and just write up a quick sum, a quick amount, and just slide it under my mayor's office. It's right across from the Nexus.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm actually really good at numbers. And I remember some of the stuff that are in these bags, or what their prices are.
yeah, Emberthorn.
And here is the receipt for you. It is surprisingly not that expensive. It is close to a gold, but it's not that very expensive.
Our friend here would like to have a competition of strength. This is someone's
I was able to take on the Torg, why not?
There you are. Make sure that gets to the proper. I'm sure I can trust you can make sure those get to the proper places.
Yes. I'll make sure.
He's actually
Hope you have a great day.
You as well.
He is kind of strong.
Torg level 2. For those magically based, of course this isn't Torg. This is pure infernal magic flowing through him, being held back by his armor.
Strange color.
Competition, not arena of stone.
Oh. Urena of stone.
Alright, guardsmen.
Like over in Torso.
I've made an arrangement of breads, cornbread, and normal bread, and fruit bread as well.
Fucking cutie.
As well as a side of bananas and other fresh fruits, and we have ice cold water for everyone.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Thank God for the.
Perhaps I'll take you up on that offer.
The cryomancers.
I'm surprised that your retirement plans weren't to start a restaurant at this point from how much you cook.
Bread just falls into me and
I did learn it from the family, and it was my trade essentially before becoming a guardsman. But yeah, when I retire, maybe I'll move back to the farm, take it up, or maybe I'll start a bakery here. Who knows? But that's a long time away.
I'll make sure to get a building built for your bakery.
Thank you.
Quite a strong grip you got on you.
Kai's Confectionaries.
There we go. Perfect.
It's confectionery.
It's like mini side dishes and desserts and things like that. Sweets.
Of it, but you could have sworn that he had a very big grin, a sinister one. But not
I'm
a
honestly
bad
somewhat impressed with our ability to work as a team despite our absence.
Oh, small
taught them
thing.
well.
Make sure your doors keep shut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't shut the door.
It's very low down. It's very low. Oh.
Is it very low down? Is that
Yes.
They're slamming the door into each other looks amazing.
Oh, it would be funny if we made Tris. Please do that. I don't want it.
Apologies for confusing you for
I mean,
someone
I feel like
else.
I've done quite a bit. Maybe I might be able to get the promotion.
Fuck me.
Yes, the investigation, keeping them important.
You guys are very organized from the looks of it. That was a lovely display of
Yes.
Listen, captains don't get much
chain of
time off.
command
We
here
take what
is
we can
military.
get.
Note that I might get promoted.
Oh, I see.
Oh god, I've been so thirsty.
Why is everyone staring at me?
I don't know. I saw him like look this way. I thought someone was doing something about to happen. So
It's a plot device, guy. While staring at you, the book says it's time for us to look to you.
Yeah, you're the leader. You're the captain.
Okay.
The man.
Where's your rousing speech, soldier?
All right, listen up. We did
Alright,
good.
okay.
We're gonna continue doing.
Can you believe this guy?
I can send him back to that Nexus.
Oh, please do.
No.
I hope the bread and water was well. Yes, it's gonna be a bit of time considering we just got back and we'll have to reevaluate everyone's performances, but I have a couple in mind, possibly.
Oh, lovely.
So then, we'll need to converse things with my fellow captains and then make decisions once we have a further better understanding of the new Redwall Guards' abilities that developed in our absence or degraded.
I'd be happy to tell you all about the moon.
I believe it's time to begin.
I'm trying to get loose.
As well get ready for the combat.
No, not just yet. I'm going to be doing a class. Oh well, yes, we'll be doing combat eventually. Still, get up and go ahead and make a lovely line for me if we want to start beginning the trainings.
All right, guardsmen, finish your food, finish your water, and line up. Gonna use the sending stone to start working here.
You said you're going to start DMing on Aether? Okay. I'm gonna have you DM a couple fights eventually here, for myself. You don't want to full on DM? Okay, that's all good. All good. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. If you need to head out, go forward. I know. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Go. You're perfectly fine to hop out. So. It's just NPC stuff. You are fun. Yes, I know. I'll find you in here, but you go do your own thing. If you need to, just hop out and go chill out in a world. Okay.
Except Damon.
You don't just say that. You
Damon's
don't just say that.
Well, he got bigger. He was shorter than I was. He's probably shorter than you.
He was short. He's very tall.
Anyways, let's let the mayor take.
Alright, quiet down. We have a lovely display. For all you lovely people outside, if you want to talk, can you make your way a bit further back so you're not interrupting? If you want to spectate, please stay quiet. All good. Now, we can do a lovely little training here to keep it simple. I need 4 volunteers. Raise your hand. 1, step forward. 2, step forward. 3, step forward. 4, Damien. Or what's your name? Is your name Damien? Do we have 2 Damiens? Damon. Damon.
It's Damon.
Damon. And Damien. 1, 2, 3, and I guess one of you two. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Damon, get
in there.
Before I
Get
kick
in
it over
there,
there.
Damon.
If you guys would like to back up a bit or move to the sides.
Yep. I guess I'm the only one that moved back. Wow.
I don't know who you are. Are you a guard?
I'm part of the reserve.
Reserve, I see. Okay. Reserves can still be trained like normal. That is perfectly fine. Hannah, if you would like to stand here, if you want to, you can lay down because of the example I'm giving. Kumran, if you'd like to make your way here, back. Do the same thing. If you like to stand here or lay down, you can. Damon, here, and Wayne, here. So, this is going to be a lovely example here. There's something that we just went through. Here are my 4 examples. They are 4 different injured that have just walked into Redwall. As what Mr. Alwyn said here, it's something called triage. It's how we determine who we heal first and who we heal last. Now, I use a color coding scheme when it comes to triage. I use green, yellow, red, and black. If they are green, we'll come over to... What's your name, excuse me?
Hannah.
Miss Hannah over here, she would be considered green. She has light cuts on her body, nothing too bad, nothing that is going to cause her to bleed out eventually. Something that, by all means, can be left alone and the body will take care of itself. Hannah would not be the last one you heal, but the third in the lineup. Now we move over. We have Kernron here, who is yellow. That can be broken or fractured bones, lacerations to the arms, anything to the body as well, simply like that. He will eventually, if left alone, he might bleed out and die. However, that may take hours or even days to happen. They are cuts big enough that the body will not be able to mend itself and will need, well, the body will mend itself, but will still need help to stop the blood flow. So whether that is magic or physical healing. He is in the second lineup that you heal. The first lineup that you heal first, and always, is Triage Red. So we have Atlas here. Or, who's Atlas? The fuck? Damon. Going anywhere from flintlock wounds, because they are very deadly at times, including if they are using lead. You want to get them out before they get lead poisoning. Deep lacerations, anything to the chest or the arms yet again. Compound fractures. They are basically breaks in the bone that causes the bone to move and can be very deadly. For instance, if someone were to break their femur, the muscles in their leg are so powerful that it's going to pull the bone and it might cause it to rupture anything in the leg. It's very deadly. Breaking a femur is the most painful part you can break and also the most deadly bone that you can fracture. He would be the first one that you go to instantly to heal. This also includes I believe it's third degree burns, the one that are deep down into the tissue. It's first or third, I can never remember. And then we have Triage Black.
Those that damage the nerves.
Third degree, thank you. We have Triage Black. They're the ones with fourth degree burns, with lacerations, multiple lacerations, exposed brain, multiple missing arms or legs, any different thing like that. They are unfortunately the ones that are either going to, no matter how much you try, are going to die, or they are going to be more in more pain than anything. These are the ones that you see that you simply go up, you do whatever you can to make it as least painful as you can, and you let them pass peacefully. That's why I had you guys take them to the beach, so they got a nice view before they died, because that's the most we could do. So, in the lineup, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a grim realization and something that's really sad that when you see someone who's really injured, your first instinct is to go up to them and heal them. But sometimes when you have limited supplies, they must be just left there. Because supplies are very important, including when you are fighting a war. It's very hard to do. It's never easy to leave people to die. But when you know you can confirm to save someone who's not as injured, it would take, let's say, 10 minutes to heal a code red with just Triage Red with just physical. With magic it's a lot faster, and of course less time the further you go down. But when it comes to something like this, it can take hours, and that means that there are multiple of the Triage Red who are going to die versus one Triage Black. When it comes to mana, people always think that mana can fix everything. When you lose too much blood, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing that mana and magic can do that will fix a person. Once you lose enough blood, you are dead. You can't put blood back in the body. When you are bleeding too much, magic is only so fast at stitching those wounds together. Eventually they will die. Same thing, you can organ failure, anything like that, the body will go into shock and all of its organs will just shut down. You cannot fix that with magic. There are certain parts that unfortunately it's better to do what you can to make them as comfortable as possible and let them die peacefully. Or, for those who are, if you're on the field, a mercy killing. It's not easy, but simply just making their end as fast as possible. It's never going to be an easy thing. Here we're not going to do mercy killings because, well, that's not the right thing. But if you ever, I don't know what the Daedra would do. But if there's ever an ally down that you can't recover, it's better to end them versus let the Daedra get to them. I don't know what the Daedra would do to them. Turn them into one of their constructs. You don't want any of that. So, remember it. Triage Red, Yellow, green, black. In the future, when we have issues like this, we will have people designated, the different houses designate to different triages. Of course, you have different instances, for instance. Now we are going to do something different. All these people here are triage red. One is a civilian. One is a commander. One is your everyday soldier. And one is me, the mayor. Who do you heal first?
Common sense would say you, but at the same time, it would probably be the lieutenant. Actually, civilians.
When it comes to it, soldiers are the least priority. Civilians are always top. They are before anyone's life that you save a civilian. Now, times can change, however. If you are on a battlefield during a constant fight, it would always be better to get the chain of command back up, so whether it's the mayor, which I don't think I would be on the front lines, but if I am, or the commander. Because without a chain of command, everything will collapse. The scenarios are different. If we are, let's say, here after a fight, there's nothing going on. Civilian, mayor, commander, soldier. On the battlefield, mayor, commander, civilian, soldier. The civilian still stays a high priority. The civilians, they're important. Sure, they can't go out there with a sword and cut everything down in front of them, but they are still important. So, any questions? Good. You four, thank you for being my dead bodies today. You can get up. I know it's probably really comfortable to lay down for a while. Now we must move on.
You're not wrong about that.
Yes.
It just makes my tail itch.
Triage will never be an easy subject to go over. It's very grim, as unfortunately. Yes, unfortunately, it's a sad thing to come across, but yes, he died quite a lot of times, unfortunately. Now then. Now let's get out of the subject of, you know, the sad realization of war and all that. Let's do something a bit more fun, something to get us all together. Something I like doing, which I find very important, and I don't know if any of the captains or the commander agrees with me, is simple, not anything too far, but very simple formations. Because when you are in certain scenarios, a formation can be quite good. I'll go over a few basics. I'm not going to go in depth about 20 different formations and make you memorize all of them, because you're all simple guardsmen. I can't make you, sit here and learn every single day about if you catch my drift. Yes, if you need to go deal with stuff, go for it. First one, a shield wall. I think we all know about this. However, what do we do with a shield wall for those who don't have shields, or for those who don't have shields? Or, healers or don't have shields. Literal shields, yes. So please, if you would like to, if you have a shield, I want you to stand right here on this line.
Yeah.
For this instance, I'm going to be talking about physical shields. I will tell you why. Physical, and I mean as in, yes, these. Now, I simply want those who have spears. If anyone has a spear, stand behind them. I believe you have a spear. Captains, you can get involved with this as well. I don't want you guys to just sit there. Get up here.
Yeah, we're gonna take a sweep around the town real quick, and then we'll come back.
Of course, yes, go for it. Go. Yep. When it comes to, if I can, using any sort of polearm, the shield can only do so much because they're interlocked. They're making sure that nothing gets through where they are. Their main priority is to keep blocking, and of course they can use their swords to try to poke and prod, but having a spear, any sort of polearm behind them, is really useful, because we can poke over their heads, including with people who are shorter, Being shorter in a shield wall is actually a lot better, because if you're tall like me, you would block the person with a spear. But being able to poke over them, or being able to poke in between them very carefully, so you don't, you know, stab them with your very sharp metal stick, you're able to assist them, including with something like this, that has a hook, or something like this, that has a spike on it. You are able to assist. For instance, I can come up here and hook an enemy's shield and pull it to the ground, where then they can take their blade and plunge it into them. Now, you are probably wondering, if you don't have a spear or a shield like this, what would you do? We have 2 healers here. You will be standing behind the spears. The reason for this, including if you are magical healers, if let's say our poor soldier Crimron here, he took a slice to the leg and his leg has been cut open. If he can still stand, that is nice, but if not, he'll be down on a knee. You can simply heal him. You're in the distance. At least if you have more of a ranged healing, yes you can. If you need more physical, the spears will always be in between like this. So one standing here, one standing here. You can fit in between me and the other spear and do that. Of course, make sure that it's known saying, you know, hey, I need to heal this person, I'm moving up, so that way I don't, you know, I'm not sitting here fighting. That's not it. There we go. Sitting here fighting and then that won't feel too great. So, and if you need to, keep yourself low, crawl up, grab, yes, this, because it has a very deadly spike. Now, if you're someone who has magical shields, which you are very unique because you're a healer with a magical shield, you can stand in between the healers, kind of in this general area, right around the middle of the formation, which is actually perfect for you, because not only are you important, because, well, you're a healer, but you can also, anytime if you like to stand right here, so, it's going to be very clumped when you're shield fighting.
I also have a magical shield.
Yes, you do, that's perfect. So, obviously if you put your shield up for now, since I think yours is bigger. An arrow volley's coming. Oh look, the entire formation is protected. Now we are not going to get hit by a mass amount of arrows. Fireball, whatever spells are going to be casted at us. Same thing for you. If she is not here, you are here, and you can do the same thing if you want to put your shield up as well. You can take yours down if you'd like. Yours is a bit smaller, and well, some people might have to duck. You duck. There you are. To get inside the shield. But if I'm going to be here, any sort of attacks are going to simply bounce off, or any sort of arrows are going to skim off, go off to the side. Go ahead and lower your shield. For you, Miss Hannah, since you, show me what shield you have if you want to point it that way. Do you have a full dome or a...
It is a semicircle.
I see. That can also be useful. So, because that's magical as well, if at any point whoever the commander is calls for it, obviously you'd have to go through communication with your allies if you want to put that back down. Let's go ahead and let's organize this a bit more. So healers come back here. For my... What weapon do you use? You're a mage. I'll find a place for you. He has a shield, so let him stay in the shield wall for now.
Okay.
You just stand right in the center, since you're our only spear right now. Actually, for the time being, yes. Go ahead and put your shield down, and just hold the spear for now. You're gonna kind of create, stand behind him right here. No, you're still up. Get up here.
What are you doing?
Grab your spear. Stand here. There you are. Perfect. So, for you, with your shield specifically, you can create enough room right here, including with your small stature, that when you guys hear an order, whatever that call out might be, you may hear something saying the frontal dome shield, whatever they want to call it. At that point, you two are going to move. You're going to move to your left. Damon, you're going to move to your right slightly. Not all the way, just create enough room. Run forward and put your shield up. It should be enough. There you are. To block that, see if you can go behind Crimron, if it does extend that far. I'm unsure if it does. There you go. Perfect. Now, of course, when it comes to a shield wall, This can also be good if you have a opposing shield wall, any sort of opposing thing rushing towards you, as I'm sure that this is physical. So when they are running, they'll get disrupted and have to stop and pulled back, and then you guys can prepare. Because when you have a large line of other people running at you, and usually the two collide, usually the running side will push the other side over. So something like this is nice, something like yours is nice, and yours is nice. You can put your shield down for now. For the mage, this is a bit confusing, well, a bit hairy because you are smaller. Usually for mages, it's better to try to cast over the party or around the party. Are you also a mage? Okay.
I am.
You have wings, so you can fly. That might be useful to fly up a bit high. Let's go ahead and put you two behind the two spears here, at least a bit closer. There you are. For the mages, I've never really worked with too many mages who are only mages. For now, we can put you back here, as you will be supporting by throwing spells over the wall into their line.
What are you up to?
Getting a sending stone. Give me 1 second. We're doing formation training. I'm just doing random shit to keep them entertained right now.
Rogan is currently on the main Aether map.
I see. I get myself busy. I might be able to be off in like an hour, 30 minutes. We'll see. I'll let you know.
Okay, I guess we'll just...
I know. Do you need? If you can do it yourself, you can. I know. I'll try. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Just make sure to drink water while you're standing here. Don't, continuously stand here.
Myself, but it won't make sense if I do it.
That's a good idea, real quick.
Let's see. I'll see how soon I can split off.
That's fine. I'll ask him out of character.
Okay. Thank you.
How long he's gonna be in.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Chicken and dumplings.
Okay. For my two mages, if you want to come back here, do you have any spells that can go over the party, or are yours more straight casting?
If I could find something to bounce a moonbeam off of, like another surface.
I might have a small idea for him. I do have
There you go. Take a step on that.
Alright.
And then, from there, you should be hopefully tall enough to be able to shoot through the party or over them. You do have to be careful with this, because a lot of people are going to be moving around and you don't want to hit your allies. For anyone that says something like that, more of a magic missile that you can cast up and arc it down, the important part of a shield wall that keeps everything integral is the shields here. The second you lose your shields, everyone else is at danger, because obviously your second line is the spears, and they're not being supported by the defense anymore, and afterwards are the healers or the supports that aren't really going to, no offense, you guys aren't going to hold up against a full shield wall. So for the mages, your main priority is to take out their shield wall, because once that falls, everyone else is going to start pulling back to probably a secondary shield wall, or a bit more of a, split up more, what would you call it, doesn't matter. So, for the mage there, see if you can, cast and hit me without hitting your allies.
I'll try.
Oh, thank God you're teaching them this. Such a problem before.
This is where a helmet comes into play.
I'm never gonna get that. It's always just
There you go, good. Yep.
It's okay.
Perfect.
It's cozy.
Right through the center here. Can be very hairy sometimes. I don't really deal with mages. That's usually not part of my formation. Let's see. For now, we will keep the mages out of it until I can think of something better. I am sorry, but I do not, I cannot think of something to do properly with mages that could, that might not endanger them. So, for my mages, if you'd like to stand to the side for now, I'll find something to do with you in the shield wall. Alright, let's give a quick demonstration to your commander and the captains. So,
Let's see what you've learned.
shield wall, up. Okay, keep holding. For my spears, there's enemies in front of them. Start supporting your shield wall. There you are. Start stabbing over, getting at your enemies. Okay? You start hearing the twangs of bows. You think that there's going to be a large arrow volley coming in. Perfect. The arrows have all come off your shield. There are no more coming. As you put the shield down, Triss here. She took a slash to the leg.
Yeah.
There we are. Perfect.
Yeah, then.
Very simple, but very important. A shield wall like this is very deadly when you're in a choke point like that. That gate right there, you don't need many people to hold it as you have the physical barrier of the stone wall, so having 4 or 5 shields right there with people behind them to support it is perfect. On top of that, you can put people on top of the towers with any sort of crossbows, bows, or if you guys have them, any sort of flintlocks, to start raining down on the shields as well. To those of you who obviously do not know, a shield will not hold up much against something like this. Most shields are going to go straight through. If they're not going to go straight through, they're going to catch it and it's going to hurt like hell. For any shields that are a bit weaker, like your shields there, they might crack the shield or shatter it. There's a couple dangers with shield walls that you need to remember about, and those are larger, hulking enemies, including that, no offense, the 3 of you are a bit on the shorter stature. So, they might have champions who are specifically meant to break shield walls with weapons like these. Very deadly. I already told some of you about the deadliness of crow's beaks. As well, if I'm going to go in for a hit, and you bring your shield up to defend, this concentrated point will still go through and into your arm. And then from there, once this goes into your arm, you're going to drop your shield. And then on the other side, a hammer, just about the same thing. If I'm going to swing and hit you, and you take that full force, that could break your arm or break your shield. So, you need to be careful about these people. These are your priority spears, the ones who are going to do the most damage to your shield wall. Again, these guys are integral to you. They need to stay safe. So if you see me coming up about to go for a swing, one of you needs to catch this before it hits your shield. So one of you can catch it, there you go, the other one can stab. Don't actually stab me in the face, please. I do not want to experience that right now.
Right now. Spear done. No, just put the head down towards me. Other one.
Yes, thank you. Perfect. Now they are blunted, so now you can hit me in the face. That way I do not die today. That would not be a pleasant experience. I've not died yet, and I will not die, hopefully in the next few days. Okay. So, again, this is all going to be a part of your training when you go through it with your captains. You'll have to designate certain things. For instance, I will figure out your name. No, I won't figure out your name. What's your name back there? I forgot you with the blue shield. Scarlet, thank you. Scarlet, you will be probably the priority for your shield since it is bigger. And Jackson, you'll be the priority for healing those in the front line. Because while Scarlet is defending, you are supporting. So now, for now, I'm going to be having you catch my crow's beak, and I'm going to have you deliver the blow to me while it's all happening. I'll go really slow so I don't actually hurt anyone, of course. So if I come in and I start going for the swing, you're going to catch it. There we are. Perfect. These weapons, of course, while dangerous, they have deadly weaknesses. The shaft here does not do any damage. It's all up on this metal part here. So if I go up, one of the captains, come here. Okay, Captain. He's a commander. If I go, this is still gonna hurt. It's still a bar hitting him in the chest with a bit of weight, but it's not gonna kill him. Even if I hit him in the head, it's just gonna give him a little goose egg, versus if I hit him with this. That's gonna crack his skull open. That's gonna kill him. Or same thing for, you know, this side.
Only captain with a helmet.
Wow, it's like a helmet actually.
Okay, one of my actual captains.
That's why I bite mine.
Get in there. Join the formation.
Okay.
We called.
Should I go get my armor? Let me go get my armor.
Go get your armor on. Actually, Kai, you're gonna be the commander for this formation.
Gotcha.
Move.
Do you want me to be behind or in front?
Into the center.
Behind. Are you commanding from the? Are you commanding from the enemy line? This is the enemy line right here. Here,
Well, I didn't
ready?
know if you meant like from the side.
Flotatious. There we go. Enemy line, right here. These are the bad guys.
Bad guys.
Yes, bad guys. There we go.
Rawr.
They're very scary.
Very grab a trainer. You want one?
Yeah.
Training weapon. Yep.
Yes, grab your... Pull out your weapons if you're on my shield wall, because you can still use weapons.
Oh, I didn't want to really use my own.
Make
Oh, I
room
didn't want
for,
to stab anyone by
Damien.
accident.
Damien should also be in the middle because he's bigger.
Yes.
That is true.
Does have a shield.
No. Someone switch out with me. Probably you. Or move over, rather.
Oh, this stuff. Right here.
Actually, Damien, we could hold you in reserve. So, you can be what I would always consider the champion of a formation. It's the ones who are going to come in to break that. That's why I can still do damage to shields. You also have a mace. So, for now, I want you to back up a bit, and I want this formation to close. When it comes to it, having someone who is big and scary, with all this heavy armor, not really much is going to hurt him when it comes to blades. It has to be physical, blunted weapons, or something with a point that can find its way through any of his visors, or any into the weak points, the back of the elbow, the armpit. So, when you have your shields, who are going to be in a bit more lighter armor, medium armor, you won't see them in full plate because they still need to stay maneuverable. You have some big bastard like this. Now, what can make it better, if any of you know the growth spell, to make him even bigger and even stronger, but that's a whole nother thing.
Oh dear.
So, I'm going to spear, go ahead and get up there. Go ahead and step back to here. Just back a bit. There we go. And then my shield, you'll be right behind him. And my healer, you'll be standing to his left or the right, because that way you can still get in between him and get to your shield wall and heal them. But the second that Kai, your commander, is going to call for a opening for the commander, or the champion, you are going to... Everyone is going to take a step to their sides, and you are going to let enough opening for him to get out and start doing his job. Now, it's important to remember, up and down. I have the shield now.
Up and
Do
down.
not do side to side,
Skills,
yes.
all that.
Yep. Your point is you want to create a hole right here. Because once you can create a hole, and you can start siphoning people through, because you'll have even more people if you can behind you. More foot soldiers, more of the vanguard. The second that this hole opens, they're going to try to go out and encircle the line to crush them from both sides. Or to go out and start pushing them that way to allow the formation to push forward. It's all dependent. If you're defending, you won't really need to worry about pushing out, but you can still break their line. So, go ahead and just, chop the shield for a bit. Get your exercise in.
Oh.
Yeah, here. You know what? I'm just going to... Yeah, the shield is here, because we're all gonna do that. There we go. Actually, we can use one of our mages if you want to step up, Hannah, and just put your shield up here so they have something to hit. Does that hurt you any? Physically? Because I know some shields hurt. No? Alright. Go ahead and put your shield up.
I'm probably the exception.
It's just mana training.
There. I will give you some of my mana if you get too low. Alright. My shield wall, go ahead and pretend that this is the enemy line here. Go ahead and start delivering your blows. That is to everyone, even my spear line below.
Break the line.
Yes. For the commander, you don't have to do it right now. I don't want to strain your voice. But it's important to keep up the morale of your soldiers. Keep giving them orders. They want to hear your voice because you are trusted. The second they stop hearing your voice and you go down, everything will break. So you'll keep saying, keep hanging the line. My mage, come up here.
Don't let up.
Obviously, this is a bit, this can be a bit, you know, unprofessional. I don't know how you say it. Get on his shoulders. He's tall. Well, that's the problem, right? Is that he is a bit more of an open target for arrows, but he is also really dangerous when it comes to shields. Because he wants to be able to cast and hit their shields, including with spells that can go over. Give me one moment, I got another sending stone I need to listen to. Repeat last? I was talking.
I said I'm gonna go and try and talk to Rogan's character with the champion dude.
Okay. I'm sorry I can't be there. Just say that you're sent by Ivar, obviously. You know how to handle that.
Champion back. Wall
Thank you.
Yeah. Perfect. That's what I want to see.
Arrow volley!
Yeah. Defensive permissions.
There we go. Arrows over!
Counterattack. Go, go, go.
Alright, stop.
Open. Champion. Never mind.
Yeah, you got shut down. You can put your shield down, Hannah, thank you. And for your mana... What affinities do you have? So I don't kill you?
Healing and arcane.
Perfect. Water.
I've got a little shoulder cannon.
I start to feel reinvigorated. There you are. Perfect. You guys can do these trainings on your own. I'm sure that your captains and commanders can formulate them whenever they want. For now, take a few minutes, get drink, take a seat, rest. I'm gonna do just the same. Drink water. Drink your goddamn water. If you want an example of a champion, Torg. Big bastard, big weapons. Yup.
Fun fact, if Tempest didn't beat me using decay magic, it was going to be me versus Torg during a tournament a while back.
Yes.
I kind of wish it happened.
It would have been great.
Would have been amazing.
I still have to fight Torg today, so...
If Tempest didn't beat me, I would have probably fought you in semifinals.
I fought in one of Torg's brothers.
No,
The big red one.
brothers, yes.
I fought Torg himself.
Sounds like fun.
If Tempest didn't beat me, I would have gotten to fight you.
lot to cover.
That would have been
True.
really
Wrapping it around him, grabbing his horn, twisting his helmet. That's what I
Oh, Silent, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he did. He did have the favor, which is annoying, but...
Tempest does have some tricks. He narrowly beat you.
Tis how... I technically beat him, but the crowd, I had his my blade.
On the field, it doesn't matter. Winning is winning.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna blame him for
what
using
matters.
spells.
True.
It's just a little annoying to get the favor.
That's why I prefer point-based systems instead of favor.
We're turning you into guards.
Fight for a crowd is a fight for a crowd.
You're no longer gonna be militia
That was
anymore.
excellent
Bunch
training.
of people. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm just giving them a break. I'm gonna work you guys to the bone, of course,
I know,
figuratively
I'm just
speaking.
saying.
That's why we're here.
We were training a while ago, but...
Where did you learn your
Go ahead.
martial prowess?
A lot of experience, a lot of doing things on my own. When the Umbral were first around, about a few months back, I created a small group with people that I were able to find and trust and made my way around to different areas to help get rid of them. A lot of this is just stuff that I've picked up through my travels doing random mercenary work and such. And I found a reason to fight, as the Daedra and the Umbral are unnatural and they should not exist. Same thing for any fiends, monstrosities, beholders, spectators, you name it, I've probably fought it before.
The Umbral are what made me into the captain. That's what brought me here.
I see. My group currently...
I wound up on that beach like a week after the Umbral.
Very soon after.
I see. My group is very, you know, the word Inquisition is never looked upon the good light, because most of the times you hear about the Inquisition being evil or something like this. The term for Inquisition is those who fight against something they consider heresy. So, it's all up to them, what they decide is heresy. For me, is unnatural beings. Abjurations. Stuff like that.
Aberrations, indeed.
Yes.
Could be your champion. Get out of the way so we can blast him with Moonbeam.
Wait, why can't I do it?
I mean, that's an idea for the wall in general. To be honest,
Assuming they get new armor. Just we didn't have to spend money on the house. I'm gonna actually purchase some new armor.
Perfect.
It's more durable. Well, threatening looking.
I was about to say, I just got my full plate, so...
I was a little worried when I saw it.
These two are more heavily armored. I prefer lighter metals like mithril. Less
Busy for possibly the next hour, I don't know.
faster, lightweight.
All good?
Yeah.
I'm a medium, sort of. I have half plate armor, not full plate like him.
Yes.
I enjoy
Most
my
of the
half
time
plate.
it'll be- Yeah, most of the time it'll be Damien will break the line. I'll move into route it, and then Kai will be supported on the sides.
That's something I'd like to do is different combat groups who are specialized at different things, but also different groups in general. Some people who are specialized for scouting, some people who are specialized for fighting, a group of people who want to focus on diplomacy, stuff like that. That's something that we might be able to do another day. For now, it's just general guard duties.
Yeah, let's say you're the champion, Paramount.
Indeed.
And Hana is our mage. So we could do
Also,
a formation where the champion
let me-
switches out with the mage, and
Is
they
the
switch
plan for
around,
three of us
and then
to
they
fight
open
them?
up
I can go
to
get in my leather armor.
do the assault, close up, and then switch back.
I didn't plan on that. I have no clue why they said that. It kind of confused me. I'm doing more formations.
No, they're taking guesses, and not only that, we make a joke every once in a while, all of them fighting us as a test to see how far they've gotten.
No.
If you want an honest opinion, if you wanted to meme on them, you could have all of them fight me and I'd win.
That's up to you.
No, I don't want to swing my dick around that much. That's why I'm fighting Torg and just Torg right now. What are you saying? 4 of them versus me?
And then what? What's gonna happen then when our formation breaks? Make me
Oh, the 4 of us versus them? That'd be a slaughter. That'd be horrible. The fact that one of us can kill all of them, now adding 3 other onto that? You know what? Shit. Fuck, we might do that. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? We'll do a bit more formations and we'll end with something fun. Yes. Yes. Because technically with being captains, I'm going to confirm with caretakers, but you guys are all probably level 6 compared to their level 3, so... I'm level 18.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Yeah, I am
3 to 5. Mainly because
Always said that we're stronger than the others, just never like
give up until he's like he can't physically get up anymore. He's dead.
Yeah. So the reason why I'm such a high level is because I've talked to Apex. I'm the main story plotline for the Deja right now. I'm the one who's doing everything. So yeah, so I'm the power character. The only people who could beat me is the mages like Calbana, Califax, and all of them, and that's pretty much it in terms of players. Tempest, you know, yeah. So that's why I want to fight Torg, because all of them have told me, oh, good luck fighting Torg, you know, he's such a deadly opponent. And I've already talked to Spiral, I'm going to put him on his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about strategy.
Yes. He's a big guy, you just, you know, use this weight against him.
In a battle like of outlasting, right? I've always played Alwyn. Alwyn is a technically very high level player, not 18, right? But his entire kit is that he was a character that was high level, and then he's limited.
Yes.
He's all over him, literally. Limit his entire potential.
The first day he came here actually, and they drew.
That's funny.
Like Torg is still just like any of our level. He's just respected differently because he's big.
I also my 2 affinities is metal and water, which is you know, blood magic. So I can literally just go and push someone to the ground.
Yeah, bloodbend
Oh, I love it. It's fucking metal as shit. Because it's specifically water and metal, and it's not like soul, because when you do individual affinities, they're stronger. I could crush you in your suit of armor.
Yeah, I want him, because he has two affinities. He has rot and corruption, and I really want to use him at some point, but nothing has gotten him to pull it out yet, because he doesn't even know that he has it.
Isn't it when you use either two affinities that mix together well, or one single affinity that you're this strong? Like,
It's pretty much the further you away from get from soul, the stronger it is by all technicality. Because you're more specialized. Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot more powerful than having holy. Yeah.
The only reason Alwyn has the aspect of Dragon's Mane to it is because he's a Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, fair.
And that never comes up, because I don't fight dragons. It's just a character.
Yeah, no, there's not really many dragons that you'll fight in Aether. Anyways, they're really plotting about what's happening, so let's get them entertained. Yeah. We'll do some bit more formations.
It's been forever since I put on the casual, the old classic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 weeks.
Okay, sure.
See you guys plotting over there?
We're strategizing.
Why are you strategizing? We're doing more formations.
Oh.
Hey, you guys thought we were gonna fight us?
I was wondering.
You thought we were going to...
Was they were thinking.
What?
You never said anything about
farmhouse?
Respectfully.
Overnight, I built it. I had it built. All right, line up.
You fucking built it?
Yeah, I had it ordered.
Yes.
That's what happens when there's a new mayor in Redwall.
Lovely work.
All right, line up, shoulder to shoulder. Line up.
It's
Line up.
like Lego bricks. You just sit down and you get to work.
Wait,
Up,
What's
up,
that?
up.
Don't worry about it.
Up. Next to each other, shoulder to shoulder. You, get up there, get up there. Get up there, stop staying in the back. You, get up there. Get up there, shoulder to shoulder. You're right next to each other's. What are you guys, stop fucking.
Oh, literally lining up. Apologies.
Yes, literal shoulder to shoulder.
We were getting ready for a fight.
Okay. We're not fighting
Apologies.
yet. We'll finish off with a fun fight. Anyways, we're gonna go over a few more formations I think are useful. Obviously, we know one. Everyone, okay, if you don't know what faces are, they basically you turn in a certain direction a certain amount because it's, you know, so for instance, right now if I tell you to do a right face, you're gonna turn 90 degrees to your right, so you'll be pretty much looking, yeah, there you go. So turn 90 degrees to your right now. This formation right here is just a column. There's nothing special about a column. You do this while marching in formation to be cool. No. I'm the mayor, so if you want any houses, you have to come to me.
Alright, how much?
I have to sign contracts in the... Which one? The blue house is already under, order.
Fuck, alright, what about that orange one?
Are you using it for a guild or individual?
Individual, I want a place to live.
I probably cannot do that. Anyways.
Basic as it can be.
Yes. This is something you use to march in formation. Nothing special about it. It's something if you want to look nice and present yourself. You can do the same thing. You can do a double column where it's 2 lines. Whatever. If you want to use a formation that you walk in when going places, go ahead and do something called a staggered formation. So, I'm going to tell you how to do it. You, stay here. Hannah. That's the wrong weapon. Move. Here. Crimron, stay there. Damon, move here. Same thing. Triss, move here. And Shade, move here. Now, everyone, take a step back. Take some steps back. So keep moving back. So, Shade, move back here. We're kind of running out of space here, but that's fine. For Jackson, feel free to come outside of the arena. It's perfectly fine. And move... Yes, so Shade is the last. Pretty much you stagger the column. This is for more of a walking formation. So go ahead and move yourselves back and keep the formation. So Triss, Wayne, move yourself back. Make it simple. Just move back a bit, move back a bit, move back. Back. Look to where Shade is behind you and move in between. You know, keep some spaces from them. There you are. There we go. Staggered column. Simple. You walk in this formation. This is when you're going through a combat field. So that way you can move efficiently and not get hit by, you know, a mass fireball and it kills all of you. Simple. The only other formation I really care about that I will teach you super quickly is a wedge. It's something you use when you are going against a line of enemies, specifically if you don't want to do shield wall combat. So, we'll have Damon be the front. I need 2 people who are more fighting oriented, my fighters, to go behind him to his left and right. So one right here, the next one right here. Okay, Wayne, right here. Triss, right? I don't want to stab your tail. Right here. So keep yourself centered with Wayne.
I can't fix my tail
Yes, that's
size.
perfectly fine. Same thing for you two. Just find yourself to the left and the rights of them. Just keep the diagonal going. So, Jackson over here. And, yes, there you go. So there we go. Pretty much the point of this is, obviously you have your more heavily armored here because, well, you are a single person for the first few seconds. You want your heavily armored to basically, you're creating a gap in the wall. So if there's a wall here, you are creating a wedge into it, and then from there, your wedge can, whoever's in the middle, if you have more auxiliary troopers in the middle, they can go out again behind their shield wall. Super simple formations. The only one I really care about the most is that shield wall. You'll be using it quite a lot. So, simple as that. I'm not going to go through any more formations, they can be very boring sometimes, and the only one that we really care about for you guys to remember is the shield one, because it's useful, and it can really make the difference, including when fighting like this. So, now we will be doing fights, sparring, simple like that. I would like all of you guys to get ready, get whatever combat gear you need to, and be prepared, get whatever weapons you need to. How many people do we have? 34. You guys all have my permission as a moderator. If you have some unoptimized avatars, you can switch into them as long as they don't go super far into it.
Alright. Go ahead and go. Unfortunately, I have to be off as I
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Later, Victor.
They're having an important conversation.
Right there, I see.
Yeah, don't.
That's fine. We'll do some basic spars for now.
I'll kick the asses. Come on. Actually,
well, if you would like to spar, because I don't want to force people to do fighting, go over to my right here, over by Damien. If you want to do some spars, make your way over here. Or wait, raise your hand if you're sitting. Okay.
Let me look at who we have.
1, 2, 3. What is it?
What do you think? Simple one-on-ones first?
Yeah,
or,
some
like,
simple
team on team?
one-on-ones for now. Actually, we have 6. We could do a 3-on-3.
True. Oh, we did just practice formations. Let's see what they can come up with.
Sure. I would like to
Alright.
see Triss on one team as their team leader. The other team you can decide.
You can be on the other team. Let's see. Jackson, join Grimron. Oh, wait, that's the wrong fucking name. I meant to you. You go to Grimron. Redhead, go to Triss.
It's Jackson. You go to Triss.
Jackson,
Jackson,
sorry.
go to Triss. Hannah, go to Crimron. Shade, go to Triss.
I don't even know the names of my own fucking god.
Come on.
There's a lovely thing that I always... There's a lovely thing that I love doing, which is looking at their status and seeing what their name is in there, because most of the time it's there.
True. True.
Yes.
Also, I already see one fault in what I was doing. Actually, Hannah, switch with you, Shade.
I mean, you just detrimented this team because you just gave them a healer, a mage, and a fighter versus 3 fighters.
But they would have 3 shields. Because she can make a shield.
Yeah, she
Well, that's the
doesn't have
point. It would be 2 shields, or it would be 3. If she was on that team, it would be 3 shields versus whatever they do.
Oh.
Me and Hannah can make magic.
Actually, that might kind of benefit them, honestly.
Physical shield.
Hmm.
See you. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
pass
so
the shield.
2... Huh.
This is what I get for doing paperwork and not fighting.
It just kind of bugged me now.
Yeah, because no one on this team is a fighter. And all 3 of them on that side is are fighters.
Yeah, sure. Go back.
Oh, okay.
There we
I think
go.
that's the best it's gonna get.
Yeah, I think that's the best it's gonna get.
Jackson,
All
next
right.
to me, shade behind us.
Take your formations, positions, whatever you wish to do quickly. Actually, excuse me.
Thank you, Jojo.
Both teams ready?
You mostly use magic, right?
Raccoon character. I'm thinking jumping people from trees. That's amazing.
Both sides ready?
Alright. Alright, spear, so yeah, stay behind us.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Casting flash.
I'm just letting them have fun. It doesn't really matter what side wins.
Yes, fun.
Listen, they'll enjoy it. That's all that matters. I just made them do formation training. I spent 30 minutes explaining how a shield wall works. While you have spears in the back and the healers behind that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm having them have fun here.
I appreciate it a lot. You have no idea.
Listen, you know what the unfortunate part? I learned all these formations and all these tactics on fucking Gary's mod. Yeah, I don't. I don't have any sort of like combat experience in real life. I've learned all this shit from fucking. Yeah.
I mean, the shit that you're talking about is right. No spear.
Yeah.
Because I would do it, but I've been away for a good bit, and half these motherfuckers don't listen. I'm like.
Well, that's the unfortunate part, right? Is whenever it comes down to combat, people just go, and they don't think about, like, for instance, when the Daedra were attacking here yesterday, I had all of them pull back to that and hold the gate, and it was really successful. They started coming from the Nexus, I had them hold the Nexus, like, gates there, and there was nothing the Daedra could do. When you hold these lines, and you hold them and bottle them in and hit them from 2 sides, it's so fucking detrimental. And including when you're fighting against NPCs who, no offense, don't really know too much about tactics, they fucking get decimated, it's beautiful.
I'm just glad something's finally being done.
Yeah. Yeah, finally a mayor, right? After months. That's why I'm so happy to see. Oh, I thought only those 2 were gonna come back. I didn't expect you to come back. I was so happy to see the 2 captains and the commander all come back.
I haven't been here in like 3-4 sessions because of work.
Fair.
But I want to show up more if I get more Mondays off. Yeah. I mean,
Hell
if I
yeah.
work on Mondays, I'll always be able to show up for like 1 hour.
1 hour.
So I mean, I guess it's worth it.
Shit, yeah, why not?
Let's go back. Let's go around him. Let's go around him. Come on, follow me.
Do you want to have like a spar against?
I don't have anything
D buying your headphones.
I mean, he already knows what level I am, I told him.
Against me. As a so to say, old friend of yours.
So you're saying, you versus one of them, or?
No, against you, like, or them. I don't care.
I want to find where Spiral is because I don't know where he is right now.
I don't know. Swamp? He said swamp.
Is that the swamp?
He's over there.
Throws you back to your group.
Okay, because he's deafened on Discord. I'll go. Can you go check for me quickly? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What character is he playing?
Stay planted. Stay next to your group. Don't separate. You're better together, not one-on-one.
Little tiny like catboy thing.
Yeah.
Quit moving back.
I can quickly whisper to him.
Okay, so you're gonna go do a spar against him?
Yeah, because everyone is so confident in Torg.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I'm gonna have you spar though. I'm gonna have you spar against someone.
I mean, I can do it as Anne.
As he gives you a slight grin on his face as he looks at you, Hero.
I'll probably have you do it as Anne.
Okay.
Yep, I'll figure it out.
I'm not talking about the flower you gave right now.
I don't know. Distracting from the pain might be interesting.
Hey,
Might be
Spyro.
helpful.
Do you think Torg is gonna be back this session?
No, he is not. Unfortunately,
understood.
due to the very big event, he's back in Valov trying to lead the defense.
Okay,
There's
sounds
a lot
good. I
of
was
big
just
shit
asking.
that happened over there.
Yeah, I'm just a little boy suffering.
No Torg. Wah. Okay.
Are you supposed to get through now?
How are you doing with mana?
What I might do is I might do a 3v1, the 3 captains and the commander, or the 2 captains and the commander versus myself. I'll have you fight against one of the captains, and then I'll be like, I know this is what happens when you train enough. And I'll have you fight, I'll have me fight all them. So you fight one, and then do that.
I mean, you know I can fight him.
Say that again?
You were very quick. Where did you disappear to?
I just wanted to go quickly drop off some paperwork at my building.
Stick together.
Give them a countdown, and then end the fights.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it.
Stop fights!
That's it.
Alright, hold up. Time out.
There we are.
Did you say time out? I'd
Time
have
out.
smacked the fuck out of you for saying time out.
I'm trying to tell him that we're done for now.
It's a time out in the middle of the fight. I'm sure that's worked once or twice.
You know what's funny? If you say hit him from behind, they'll turn around and be like, oh no, I'm about to get from behind, and then you stab him. It's funny. It works every time. So, your fighting, of course, is going to start off, you know, as sloppy as it may be, but that's why we are training to get you guys used to all this fighting, because there will be a lot more in the future. It also starts to get your body used to the exhausting hours of fighting that may come in the future, because God forbid that. For now, I want you all to go to the silent and take a break, and well, I will be having one of my Inquisitors, the one here that keeps me safe, be fighting one of your captains, if you would like to fight against someone.
Sure, that's fine.
That was a good fight. I have some folk if you're hungry. I'm sure you're pretty worked up an appetite.
I know I am.
Some homemade chicken nuggets.
You have been stolen to a DM call with your fellow commander here. Both of you are going to be on the same skill level. The whole point of this is just to show off what expert fighting looks like. So have fun with it. Just enjoy the fights. No rolls. This could be no winner. It's just simple sparring.
Yeah, dude.
Afterwards,
Just the way I like it.
it's going to be the 3 of you, the 2 captains, and the commander versus me. You know how that fight's going to go. Alright. While you are taking your break, listen up. While you're taking your break, watch the fight. These are 2 expert fighters right here. One of them is your captain, and one of them is one of mine. Watch how they fight. If you 2 are ready, 3, 2, 1, Fight.
And the big guy that Abida summoned took mine.
Everyone's losing limbs today.
Everyone's
and
losing
his
limbs.
sword.
For you two. Currently, currently they're fighting Captain versus one of my Inquisitors. Afterwards, I'm gonna do all three of you. You, the two captains, the commander versus myself.
Understood.
You know how that fight will
Gotcha.
go. We'll have fun with it, though.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, we'll try our best.
Hey, sorry I keep bothering you about it. But who does own the blue one?
Currently is under someone by the name of Garrick wants to use it for their guild.
What? Fuck. New mayor's kinda cool.
All right.
Can I?
Bye.
The important part to remember about this fight, they're both in armor. A lot of their blows with the sword aren't really going through because blades do not penetrate through armor. Now, here, you see he took out his mace, which is a lot more suited to crushing armor and giving blunt force trauma, and she swapped to Mordhau, which is using the crossguard of your blade to deliver better cuts. Not cuts, sorry, more blunt damage than cutting damage. Now on one side, Damien is going to be a bit more slowed down. He has a heavy shield and he has a lot heavier armor. Whereas Anne here is going to be a bit more lighter. She has more half plate than anything. If you're going to be fighting with a blade versus a person in armor, it's almost better to half sword it. And if you don't know what half swording is, I will...
Please have a word with you. This is urgent.
Victor, just so that you are tracking. Just
Keep
a moment
speaking.
ago, that
Holy
came to the
magic
Nexus
is
was a very large amount of holy and chaos. Someone you've seen come in here before, Lady Abida.
If I get interrupted one more time this fucking day, I'm trying to do my goddamn trainings!
I'm sorry, it's not my fault.
I had to go on a business trip, sadly, but I am back now. Just returned today. Well,
Excuse me, sir. I might call it in for the night tonight.
Perfectly fun.
I'm
Go get some
very
rest.
exhausted, so-
Of course.
I will. Thank you.
Of course.
I was talking with the mayor about going and doing a training session, but if we make it quick, I suppose it won't be.
I'm sure Kai will be able to deal with it.
Yes, he is. Newly
Most
elected.
likely. The problem is
Good
Kai
luck.
has a affliction. It's a blessing.
Then I might as well be acquainted.
She has
Stay with.
Understood.
control over him.
It's lovely to
Well,
see
he
you,
is,
Lady
uh,
Abida.
Stay
Hope
with
you're
him.
keeping well.
Yes.
Of course. Better
Well,
than
this is the man himself. And this is Alwyn, my right-hand man. As always.
A little out of character. No, your voice changer isn't on if you have it on right now. You're supposed to have it on right now. We can't hear it.
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn you, Rogan. Be a better DM.
Okay.
no, just out of, just pull your voice out of nowhere. It's easy.
Wait, where'd you go?
Just tone shift.
Come here. I'm sorry.
It's not that difficult.
Bitch, stop flexing.
What? It's honestly I trained it for a year and a half. Fuck you.
How about now?
No.
No?
I think it was on.
There we are.
There it is.
There we go.
There's the Abida. Yeah.
Besides the point. I hear that you're the newly elected mayor.
I am.
I assume from your reports that you know who I am.
I do. I have had reports about you. To put it blunt.
Hmm. Well, we have given our trade in resources from Belong to Redwall. We have done trade.
Yes.
I do appreciate our standings, and if I may get your name.
My name is Victor. Sorry, I'm not really one to shake hands.
Different trades and customs.
Yes.
I can tell by your standing. This place does need a person like you.
Unfortunately, I do not have much
Although-
time to converse. I do have to get back to training the guards, as I'm sure you know that there is a quite an unfortunate event taking place here. So, if you'd like to get straight to business, we may.
Less business, just introductions. My service is more here for him. Although, I do appreciate you for taking the time.
I see. Well, I am going to need both my captain and my commander with me during this training, so...
I see. Would you mind if I observed?
Well, it is happening in the open field. I cannot tell you no.
Then shall we?
Why don't we?
Let's get to work.
Stop fight. Keep an eye on our guest over there to the left. Stay around them, make sure they're not doing anything malicious with their magic.
That was a stab in the stomach.
Here. Actually, there's a healer literally right over there. Hold
Healer,
on a
right
second,
there.
I'm going to offer my mediocre magics.
Water magic, y'all good?
Would you like a potion?
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
Kind of both, actually.
Out of character doesn't know. In character, he doesn't know better. He was knocked out when he figured that out. When people figured that out. So he's gonna say yes.
I'm not gonna know better.
You're getting
Water magic starts
I have the opposite element. If you want to roll, see what happens.
I take it that her being here is not usually good news.
Last time it happened, there was
I have a very
explosions.
complicated
First roll's
relationship
a
with her,
12.
and she is
Second roll's an 11.
On the bad list of a lot of people. Let's
I'm
just
gonna
say she's
say
some kind of
it's kind
enchant.
It will start hurting a lot.
Let's see.
You would immediately
My
start
Inquisitor
the moment he isn't there.
is going to be here and paying attention to any malicious magic she may be casting. So, she'll make sure that nothing bad is going to happen.
Kai has a.
Fuck, what is that
What is
burn?
it? Something affliction?
For this instead?
It can be
Sure.
sure.
Essentially,
He gets
if
no
she
one.
activates it, there's a theory that she can control me. That's how I've been told.
She shouldn't be able to activate it here, and if she does, then she will be removed, sent back.
She is someone to keep an eye on, regardless.
She's not stupid enough to do it here in the open.
Yes, I would only expect as much.
Good fight. Who is it?
Alright.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Mida.
I haven't had a fight like that in a while. It's funny, the last time I fought anyone with a...
I've dragged you guys to a DM channel for myself. For this fight that's going to be happening. It's going to be you three versus myself. You know his affinity, or I'll let you know. I'll let you finish talking. his affinities are going to be water and metal. He's going to use that to control blood and stuff like that.
I just realized something.
Yes.
So I have the opposite affinity. I have rot and corruption.
Rot and corruption. I'm really shit with affinities. Okay.
The first time it happened, magic explosion, what just happened just now was he felt immense pain.
So it needs to be specifically, so rot is the opposite of nature, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because it's technically, so how the affinities work, it needs to be the opposite of that specific affinity. So the opposite of water, is the opposite of water rot?
It would be,
I believe it's because every time I...
Yeah.
So
Then it
I
won't
would say
cause
it's
an
not as
anti-magic
painful
explosion.
Yes.
Yes.
It's still painful, but it's not as painful as it could be.
It's going to be poison is the opposite of water. So it's going to be uncomfortable. That's the most that's going to get from it. It's it's definitely going to be a lot more
It's gonna hurt me
uncomfortable.
more than them.
And if
Yeah,
anyone has
so-
arcane, other than that you guys will be fine.
The only thing I think that might stop you from like moving Alwyn around is Alwyn, if he is like his body is like, you know, not being able to move, he'll just electroshock himself to make his body move because lightning.
Yeah, fair. That
Yeah.
would be
He's
technical.
basically he's basically a battery.
Explanatory.
Yeah. So, other than that, I'll just do some funny things, like just have you kneel at random points. I might crush some of your armor joints in to make you stop moving. We're just gonna have fun with it and show off what
Hell
happens
yeah.
when you're an expert.
Let's get our asses kicked.
Let's get fancy.
Like Ogun's...
Should I use my 9th level magic? Power word, kill!
Go ahead, bro.
I
see
wish
what
you to end.
Dark
It's
star out
it's
of
gonna be
nowhere.
great
Psychic
because
scream.
Damien's skilled. He's a weapons master, but he doesn't have the gears like
we're
they
gonna
do.
be teaming up on you, so
He also uses his
I
metal
don't-
magic to
Yeah.
push any blade. He has basically the metal ore. It's pretty much like the second your blade is gonna come in, even if I don't swing at it, it's gonna bounce off of metal magic.
Is that gonna work with Mithril? Because I know Mithril is weird. I don't know.
Mithril is weird.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say for now, yes, just because of how, you know, how potent that magic's gonna be. Yeah.
100%. I don't have it on the model. I'm just gonna be a bit more nimble because I don't have my aura stuff set up because I literally last minute rushed this so I could come in today.
Yeah, it's
But
perfectly fine.
lightning, so I'm a bit more nimble.
Okay. I trust in all of you guys to have fun with this, pretty much.
Let's get going. Let's have some fun. We'll show them what's
Let's
up.
be cool. All right, you two. It's been a while. You ready for formation?
All right.
For everyone here, we'll be doing one last. Hold on.
Of course. All right. Damien, you start us up strong.
Yes, what's up?
We'll follow you.
Do I have your permission as the other moderator on map to come in with my new Ruva?
What is the specs on it?
It's poor, but that's just because of the lantern on it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's like the heavy combat model, but it's just because of the lantern.
The lantern, so it's just a single light. Yeah, as long as you don't turn that on, you're fine. All good.
Yeah.
You have my permission.
Understood. Thank you. I'll
Yep.
drop you back down.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. None of you are going to fight. I'm going to simply show you.
You're a whisper.
Thank you. None of you are fighting today, at least for this part. I'm going to simply show you why training is important. Your 3 captains here are going to be fighting myself. 1v3. A very unfortunate scenario to find yourself in. But when you get good enough at what you do, you can see what's happened. Take notes.
Let's see what our new mayor's capable of. Our Vanguard champion.
True.
On you guys.
All right.
I'm ready. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, yes,
think you're
that
whispering.
might be a good idea. Yes, you are whispering. Let me narrow my field of view, you know, to optimize.
Actually, give me one moment. Xena,
Oh, I was whispering.
if you want to do any sort of small amount of DMing, if you want to just DM to them what they're seeing, in terms of those who are magically attuned to see the metal magic, their blades just bouncing off, and for those who have the water affinity, which I think is just kind of do some general DMing if you feel like it.
I can't wait to not notice any of this because I'm really magically inclined.
I mean, mainly DMing to
in our
them.
Spar, I swung backwards and I hit a bunch of metal.
Okay, never mind.
My knife and my knife
Oh
sharpened.
my fucking god, you hit your knife, you psychopath? Jesus Christ. Okay, you take care of yourself.
We got it.
That's fine.
My mental motivation has been activated.
Well then.
Ready to go.
After you.
Alright then.
Your mark, Damien.
That's weird.
Kneel.
Owen, on me.
Oh, jeez.
Back to each other.
Damien,
I'll go
fall in.
first.
Shields ready.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, go.
Backs together.
Back to back. Keep an eye out.
Ah, jeez.
Go, guy.
Kneel.
This is going to be helmet throw.
Alwyn.
Actually, metal magic.
Plant.
Dipping the shield.
Flash powder.
Next to me.
Electricity's gonna head on the ground onto you.
Empowering him. Soul.
Damien, get the fuck up!
Note for you, Nick. Ruva's over here is strengthening my armor using metal magic. Thanks, Ruva.
Dispel. Uh-oh, that's not the right thing. Awkward.
Oh god! That was close.
Yeah, my father was a shit.
I got your back. Oh, that's not good.
Move aside.
Throw into Kai.
Find me an opening. I'm going in.
Go for it.
Suplex.
Let's move you two. Let's get serious. Discharge hellfire.
Kneel.
Stick to the ground.
Sackle as well.
Hands on ground, nature magic descents.
Crushing your knee joint in, Damien.
Shit. I got you. Send Damien.
Over there. Doing anything right now.
Back on me. You occupy him. I'm gonna grab the sword. Damon, you grab the arms.
Okay. Metal
Got
magic
it. Break.
Specifically designed.
But yes, I don't
We
know.
follow Owen, Damon. You take the arms, I take the sword.
The Nexus took me away. Any idea about Lydia Biden? Anything at all?
Breathe. You ready?
No idea what to say. Passing by conversation.
You know, work for me, Damien. Blood magic, gonna start swinging on your allies.
What kind of...
attacking them?
Hold him down.
Yes. And stop.
Wrap around arms.
Grab blade. Lightning spear. That's not good.
Take on the knee.
Gonna try to discharge that your suit starts shocking you.
He's gonna do a mass power word stun.
Okay.
Power word pain. Stop.
Oh my god.
You are
Not much to laugh.
captains for a goddamn
That was an
reason.
amazing fight.
Yes, that was.
Yeah. You were there for a goddamn reason.
I fought Umbral for months.
And power words?
Right before you do that.
I'm gonna go get a heal real quick.
Yeah, same.
Certainly interesting.
I'd like some healing now.
That's pretty cool.
You sure do look like you need some promoliferative. We'll have to talk in a little bit. The water
You want me to back away?
Apologies.
13 at advantage.
The nexus really kind of does really excite, so I couldn't actually tell if that was
an impressive fight, man.
Torg or not from a distance.
I did a lot of training over my time to be able to fight while at a slight disadvantage.
There you go.
Call me Victor, please.
Great fight. I'm glad
I've heard of some work being done within Redwall.
Yeah.
To the shit of what happened up at Aether, I wanted to try and get a breather. I've heard of such of the Inquisition coming down, reworking a whole bunch of things.
If you want a bit of a explanation, the Inquisition itself isn't working here. Me, myself, as the mayor is. I bring my Inquisitors here for helping myself and assisting with training of the guards, but we do not hold the Inquisition, or my Inquisition does not hold power here. I do as the mayor, but I do not speak for my group, and my group does not speak for here. Other than that, the work being done was done by the Minotaurs, not my Inquisition, but I did pay for it with the funds from being the mayor.
Huh, okay,
Yeah, I can
so shit.
That building no longer belongs to the
I was right, there is, well, I mean, information said it was right. A lot of work is being redone here at Redwall, thanks to a lot of you guys. I really do appreciate it.
That is my job now, so I thought a farm would be nice to be more self-sufficient, more housing, as we do not have too many, so...
That I can see. You've already worked immediately within that given regard.
Yeah, I like getting things done. Whatever I need done, I'll do. Good to meet you.
It's good to see my three brothers.
To you as well. A little bit more lively here now than it ever was from before.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go speak with my captains quickly. If you'd like to have a conversation at full, Perhaps maybe tomorrow I'll be at my mayor's house, but I'm a very busy man, unfortunately, as of recent.
A lot of things are busy on my end at the moment within the Tempest Knights. There's a lot that's been happening.
Yes,
I've
I've
been up
heard.
at Aether most of the time.
We, you know.
It's lighter.
But,
It's lighter.
anyways, I need to get things done, so it's good meeting you.
Way to flag me.
A good
To you as well.
team of captains that you have.
Yes, indeed. They will make do.
That's neat. Metal magic?
Interesting.
Living metal. Combination of
Living
metal
metal.
magic and light
Certified.
You're a cheater. You thought you could just imbue him with extra metal magic halfway through?
I always come across here whenever.
Always help a brother out, man.
That is fair. There
These
is a
three are
point
my
there.
blood brothers.
I'm happy that you are the one out of everyone, out of that entire building there, that is actually, considerate. As well, I'm sure you heard that the rest of your dominion has moved out from that building.
Yes, I'm all aware. My men are completing the process of gathering our supplies.
All the supplies are gone. They were teleported out to the other building.
Yeah, well, could have been better.
You're one hell of a fighter. Oh. Almost had you there, though.
Yeah,
I thought I was pressuring
you had me,
on using your
I
little
don't think so.
power words on me.
those specifically is using the combination of water and metal, which is what is made of your blood, to make you do whatever I want you to do. So, right now if I go,
you did say you
kneel,
did blood, didn't you?
I'll force you to kneel.
I got you, buddy, here.
The power words are last resort, as they are very tiring on my body.
Metal
Well, they were very
fascinating
painful on our
affinities and
ears.
nightmare.
Yes, I know. I can sense it coming from you.
Living metal, that's
Does it
why.
hurt your throat
Say what?
when you use it? Does it hurt your throat when you use them?
A power word is a vocal component, so yes, it can be very straining on your throat as well as your entire being, as you are pretty much willing the magic. It sounds as weird as it sounds, but you are willing it through your voice, versus using the semantics that you normally would.
Still learning
Think
some
of it
of
as
the
like Kabanda
intricacies of
using the
magic.
weave instead of incantations.
Right.
Almost.
Yes.
Curious question: is there any way to defend against them besides obvious counterspells? Like
Good luck
enforcing your ears
counterspelling
with
a power
magic or
word.
something?
Vocal components? If I can't talk, I can't do it.
Silence. I
Wasn't
haven't
there
been
some
trained to learn
Yeah,
that
silence. I
spell.
was about to say, isn't those spells?
But mostly from what I've heard, they're pretty uncounterable besides stopping the user from speaking.
Yes, that's really all you can do. When it comes to...
stop it. Just crush the larynx. He can't speak or use his vocal cords. He can't use them.
It was
But
tempting
that's
to punch
just
through,
if
but I
You get the
that
lucky
would've
shot.
been-
This is a spa. This is
Yes.
a spa.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a spa.
Plus, either way, most of your blades, using the metal magic, can be parried away.
That was very
Luckily, my
new.
fists
That
can't
was
be
new.
I didn't even notice
Yes.
that until he literally
That's
bended my
a-
bullet and hit me. But speaking of which,
Keep it, it's a good luck charm.
oh, true.
Did you forget that I did
You
that
didn't
against
die.
you the last time we sparred?
I know you did it tomorrow. I know.
My magic is not as refined as his.
So if I was wearing my brand new half plate, that would have been a much harder fight. For
Yes,
us,
it would have.
Because I would have been as detrimented as
So,
Damien.
while you can use silence on me to stop vocal, there are some spells that can use specifically just semantic, which is my blood magic. Hence,
You are one hell of a versatile fighter.
that's what you need on the field. You need to be versatile. I can
That's
use
what I try to do.
a mix of all magics. I don't rely on my magics in case I can't use it. I know how to fight when, you know, needed, but
Good to see someone else doing that.
you
besides
saw a
us.
lot more when I'm using a weapon like this. I'm doing a lot more parrying and keeping you out of the way,
True.
including when you're all fighting me. When I'm using a bit bigger of a weapon like my crow's beak or my great sword, and then I'm more or less trying to be more offensive. But For this one, I'm keeping you guys at bay so that way I can get my distance, think about what I want to do, and then do it. Being able to think while you're fighting is very important, and I'm sure you all know that.
Yes. We
Power
haven't
word
done
pain is a
much
fun
team
one.
Maneuvers, but we have a little.
I have
we a
never
little
felt that
maneuvers
pain
we've
before.
tried. Yeah, that it felt like
It's-
just everywhere, just
Mhm.
like
Yes.
and stinging.
That was
Not fun.
not fun. Yeah.
It is efficient. That's why when I was held down, I sat there for a
Consume.
few seconds thinking about what I should do, so... Stun to make you stop holding me, and pain to make you stop fighting.
Right.
Because pain compliance is a very important thing.
Yes. I think that was a show of I can continue to do this, so the spa should end.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
back in my time, I had a, very important friend that I trusted with my life while fighting the Umbral who just left me, so I became very self-sufficient. All of my, group, my Inquisitors, are self-sufficient. They know how to fight by themselves, but they can also fight together. As well, I send them out
That's
to
what
do
we
their
try
own
for.
things, and we also fight as a group. Now,
Sufficient to say, I
I want to have a
think we,
small meeting
gave
inside
our
of your
visitor quite the
building,
show.
if you will, indulge me.
Of course.
I think Lady Abida might have something to say to you. Here, I think.
Time has passed. I was almost itching for a duel.
Perhaps another day, I'm sure we can have a lovely duel, but for now I need to rest my body, as unfortunately casting some of my magics is very, you know, taxing.
Of course. Don't use too many at one place. It is a spa after all. But what better experience than the present? And I think you taught them quite well on what to expect.
Now then, I do need to get these talks out of the way. So.
Do you need that one?
Yes, he's the commander. He's quite important. But I'm sure I can make these talks quick, so we can be free.
If you want a spa, I'll give you a spa.
No. We will be talking.
Not right now.
Now, if you will excuse us... Go.
We'll be quick. Straight to the point.
A shame.
A shame indeed. Yes, it's very low. You need to give it a good crouch.
It is very low.
I'm going to take a lovely seat, as I so deserve. We all should take some amazing seats on these lovely benches.
That was a great fight. And now, time for the important stuff.
So, obviously, oh, bye Kai. It was good knowing you. He's been summoned.
I don't know how I locked the door up there.
So it was, while yes, it was important for a, show of power between all four of us to establish our, the reason why we're in these ranks, of course, I did tell Kai, and of course, I think, oh yeah, you guys were there, that the, give me a second while I take some amazing water in me.
Of course. Your Honor, thank you. I had some.
I'm going to take a special thing called a cough drop.
That sounds
them,
actually kind of lovely right now, because I've done a lot of talking today.
I'm sick.
Ghost door!
Open the door. Ghost.
Oh god!
Ghost. Speaking of that, then. Okay.
Why'd you turn feminine?
I don't know. I have the range. Fuck you. I can voice act. Be my dick.
That's fair. So, I'm still wondering if they want me to fight Torg, if they realize it will be kind of hopeless. But despite the point, we are going to be going through, and we're going to be creating 3 groups. Actually, we can do 2, because I know you said you can't show up too often every once in a while. I was going to say 3 groups to put under each of the captain and the commander, to have you guys specially train that group. But if you'd prefer, or maybe we can switch out the days that you are there, you train that group, and the days you aren't, I'll train them.
I can give it a try. If you want to set it up now, then I'll let you know in the future if I can or cannot.
I think we've lost a decent chunk of our guards because it is about that time that people are going to start retiring. So perhaps if you are there tomorrow, if anything, I'll create 3 groups. 1 group for him, 1 group for him, 1 group for him that I will substitute in when you're not here. Each of these groups you'll be training your own way to, because obviously I can't train every single guard at once, and I want you guys to do your jobs as captains and of course the commander. So,
right.
Of course.
With that, if you guys would like, I can start incorporating some of my Inquisitors into these training groups to help train along with your guys, to also assist you as they are all expert fighters. They all have their own specialties, so if you need one that is specialty in multi-fighting, one that is good at more dexterous fighting, I can always pull them from my reserves. When it comes to
That'd be good, yes. I'm not exactly the most dexterous to teach them that.
Yes. So, the other thing that I have is, I brought it up yesterday, but you guys weren't here obviously, is using components during fighting. I know it's something that Triss does, which is fighting with whatever you can to win. Flash powder. Something you throw in the eyes of your opponents. Now it's easy to remember. Flash powder does... Sit at the end of the table so you stop clicking that fucking thing.
Things.
Oh yes, there we go. Perfect, I feel special now, I'm on this side.
Fucking, I will move here.
Okay.
I will move here, motherfucker.
Okay, so, flash powder. I probably should have explained it a bit, but it's something you throw in the eyes of your enemies. It's kind of like, and it burns continuously. It's not something that you throw and will explode in the air. That's a flash bomb. But I want to start handing out flash powder because it's not going to kill someone, and it's not going to harm them in any way other than make them feel pain and make them not want to. Exactly. So, you know, some guy comes in, doesn't want to listen to your orders, and might get a bit violent with you, you just flash powder. Simple as that, if they don't want to listen. Because we are going to turn you guys into not only a protection force for this land, but a policing force to uphold the peace of this land.
Right.
Sorry, I'm being haunted by ghosts.
No, you're fine.
With that being said,
Yeah, we're known for that problem.
if you ever want to use flash powder, you must have it used on you first. So that way you know what it's like to experience it. The reason why I say this is because it's a powder. If you throw it and wind catches it and blows in your eyes, you need to know, or if someone else throws it back into your eyes because you can swipe it back at the person, you need to know how to deal with it. So despite I used it on both of you, I would still like you to have it done on you again, so you can experience it without having the adrenaline in your body. All 3 of you guys should have flash powder in your pouches somewhere.
Yes.
So, if you guys would like to, super quick, we can step out there and I'll flash powder you in about 5 minutes, we'll give it. You guys can go through the steps.
Do this. I guess there's another thing. Something I would like the gods to do if they have the ability to with more destructive elements like my own. Those are lightning crystals. My mana crystals that have been converted over time of me using my mana into imbuing them. I can throw them at something and sort of use magic to detonate them, making small explosions of mana. Might be good to have some reserves in case you need to break the line or something.
Yes. When it comes to all these products, I'm going to recommend you to make your way up to Aether and buy them from Norn, the alchemist there, if you can find him, or any local alchemist that you can find. I'm also going to be creating a small list of supplies that I want one of the captains to take, and take a small group to go up to Aether probably tomorrow to buy medical supplies, extra food, stuff like that, just to have here in case of emergencies like that where we need a backstock.
Of course.
So, little grocery
So, an
shopping.
out-of-character thing related to resources. The reason me and Alwyn were gone is that I brought Alwyn and we went on a trip back to my hometown, which is a massive farming town. And the whole thing there was, yes, I'm going back there to meet my family, but also to establish a trade route so that we can get food and like farming resources easily. Since it's literally my hometown.
I see. I'm also out of character. I also hate the aspect of like how, you know, sometimes there's infinite supplies places. And I also enjoy stimulating economy for other guilds because sometimes guilds aren't really associated with when it comes to this stuff. So I'll take that into account. I'm basically, in my mind, I keep track of like what we have passively and how much we use. Because at some point, if we keep using so much medical supplies, I'm going to quite literally have us no medical supplies at all. So you can imagine how shit that'll be. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I like doing shit, so... I'm not gonna just spawn in med supplies out of
we don't
nowhere.
have healing potions here because there are times when we don't have healing potions here because we've had to basically. Owen has gone to Kai and been like, "Hey, we don't have healing potions. I've been supplying the fucking medical, like, place because they don't fucking have their own resources. We're out."
Essentially, because there hasn't been a
empty.
round, it's really been like us trading off buying supplies that we lack because of things. So
we have been the UN.
I am here. Can I just create a group chat with the 4 of us, or do I have like? Can we like make a channel in the Discord? That
Get fucked.
Well, okay, fine. I'll fucking add you. You want to be added? Yeah.
I believe in the Discord, the only people that the private quarters, I believe you should have access to. We have or in meetings in a group chat for planning things.
I also want a thing where we can type.
I believe.
Go bark.
Yes, I also have behind the curtain.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The discussion.
It could just be good to have a group chat separate because it might be hard to check that all the time.
Yeah. Chat as well.
Yeah,
we
fair.
could just make one.
I'll just create it. Yeah, I'll just create a group chat later.
Yeah. They're very simple.
Because I like actually role playing when it comes to economy, and I'll just have infinite of everything.
Yeah.
It's fun.
We just haven't had.
It's nicer because it makes you be smart with your role play instead of just going willy nilly.
It's the realism that we all miss. I miss my realism.
Welcome back. That's why I'm mayor, because...
Welcome back!
No, I mean, Leroy, obviously, he's pretty much stepped away from most role plays, which is understandable, so that's why Wynn put me in here, because, you know...
The fact that we actually have an established DM here for here, that I can actually go to and be like, hey...
Not only a DM,
a
moderator.
I'm gonna make. Yeah, a moderator that I have all these models that I've made and stuff for a story to be pushed for the entirety of Redwall when this one's done. Hi!
And hi, yes, new DM as well. They are quite literally just got the DM role today, so... She's wanting to run things as well, so you can
go to work towards it. You know how many fucking times I've asked to be in a shadow DM for people? How many fucking... Oh god, it's so many.
Yeah, and I trust you with those roles as well, so... Like, 100%.
Fucking, I've asked so many times.
Both me and Olin had like little character plans for the Redwall guard.
You know Darth was waiting on you for the...
Is he? I told him it might not happen. I told Darth it might not happen today. I told him I'm fucking busy. I told him not to wait for me.
He's gonna wait.
Motherfucking bitch! I don't want to play Enzo.
They also have a thing with me.
Yeah, I know. We're in the same.
I think they're more waiting on the thing with me.
No, we're on the same. We're in the same scene that might be happening. So.
Oh. Yeah, you're in the same scene.
Okay, you know what? I mean, my ear is bleeding right now, but that's fine. I'll push through it.
Dude, you should fucking check your ear.
No, it bleeds every roleplay because I wear glasses because I can't see, so it pushes into ear. And because I wear my headset every day, it creates a pretty much a little.
Yeah, shit. I'll look into the special lenses. Those might be helpful.
I am poor.
Money.
I have so many models to get. I'm getting custom models for these guys and my Inquisitors. So.
That's fair.
Okay. We'll go get the scene done. I'll create the group chat so we can talk. I hope people aren't standing outside listening to our conversation through a door.
I'll kill
They
you.
just got here. I literally saw them just walk up.
Okay, go do your scene. I'll let Dark know for it. Yes.
All right.
I'm free. I made Kai free. So if you want to do that scene, we can, or we can push it. It's up to you.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Kai needs to go talk to Abida.
He's not actually, so.
I still want to do it. Give me a second. It's gonna be a quick talk.
Got it. I'm gonna use the time to take my headset off and let clean my ears off because they're bleeding. So.
For a second.
Yep.
It has been a
He's going to die.
tries anything here,
Here's
she
on a
breaks the
die.
vow of neutrality, and therefore
Oh,
he...
100%.
We know the
She's
rules.
not trying any. She's definitely not going to try anything.
I'm not worried about her trying anything. I actually like the woman. Big surprise.
Metal magic.
We
bitch.
should have a picnic at some point. Just a day of rest. That would be
we
nice.
should have a picnic.
I feel like Abida's going to charge super quick. She'll be right back.
So much stuff today. Good stuff, but so much stuff today on the first day back.
I know. How do you think I feel? I'm in so much pain right now. I had to fight through that entire thing with, like, I was going through power word pain the entire time.
That was my first fight in a while, so... And I hit a wall once or twice, but
I
you know,
heard
we're
it.
good. Yeah, we're good.
Good. Thank you for putting up with my
was
fucking
such a fun
random ass,
fight.
boring ass roleplay sometimes, Evie.
I'm not putting up with it. I appreciate it. I love this shit.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Dude,
I know some
Dude,
people can find, like,
Storm was,
formation
like-
shit really boring, so...
Yeah.
dude,
It's gonna help when we get fucking invaded.
I was helping Storm do NPC guard stuff with the Nexus, and we
Mhm.
were just sitting there for like 2 or 3 hours. I love that shit. That's fun.
Good, I'll
Next
make you do
session,
some more
we
fun
need
stuff
to
like that,
standing
because I have
guard
some
team
plans for
maneuvers, and
you
we need
smaller
to do
specific
team
guards.
maneuvers for all 3 of us.
Including, you know,
We just
one
get
that
in-
says
we
that
could
they're
just
good
go
at
in barracks and
information
plan to do it.
gathering, which is useful.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go
Well,
take a
it's
break,
cool
be
if we
back.
do it during session. Yep.
Oh, I lost my chat. That's lovely. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Ah, God, please. I'm so... I don't think people realize how much roleplay hurts, because my glass is rubbed against my ear, so it's a constant friction right above my ear. And because I do it every single day, it creates such a bad, like, almost like rug burn. So I'm gonna take my headset off quickly and go, like, apply a pain numbing cream to it so I can keep going. So I will be... get my chat back up. Where's my chat? OVR, XSO. Oh, it crashed completely. Okay, completely. Destroy. Quickly. Quickly. There we go. Okay, right back.
could try again. Over. Cause I.
Neosporin was the only thing I had with pain relief in it, despite it being more of an antibiotic. I mean, it's also useful. I don't want this to get, infected. Still in map.
That thing, that home alone could pay for several kingdoms in Rod.
And the conversation just
Something
still.
yeah, you were
and about
trying.
something else.
You were trying to have a.
Oh my god, you were able to make it back.
Not raid, but the healing shit happened.
Yeah, it's really.
I'm in so much pain.
It always sits back and you're like, I died, and I haven't fully processed that. Why do I keep going back to this? Why do I keep nostalgizing? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I talk about anything else?
Yo.
I need truthful answers. How did you like session today when it came to guard stuff? Oh, both pros and cons.
It was good.
I feel as though, like, me personally, I feel useless now as a healer because I'm always on the front line healing and also attacking.
That's the unfortunate part. I take in consideration more or less the class that you are, because technically you get disadvantage against. You're supposed to get disadvantage against all fighting rolls.
Of course.
Yeah. So.
The way that I see as my character, without the shield, I'm basically a dual wielding paladin. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Kind of like in Diablo 3.
I think you would much enjoy being a fighter more than anything, and then just say you have like lay on hands as a basic spell or something like that. Obviously, that means you won't get advantage on healing anymore, but
Normal. Your
Yeah.
dude has a water affinity?
He's water and metal. The reason for that is because obviously you know that the further you get from soul, is the stronger the affinity is because it's more refined. So what's in your blood? Water and metal. So he is literally a blood hunter. He is the definition of a blood hunter.
Nah, man. Yeah, like.
Wait until,
you
better yet,
cross me, I'm
wait until I get
If I cross you, I'm fucked.
my custom model.
Oh fuck yeah! Dude.
This is just, I mean, that's literally, I'm getting that worked on right now, because obviously these are nice, but it's only like, you know, basic. I have so much really cool magic. You know Lyra's particle system that you can select people?
I like healing at the same time, but I have something planned.
No.
It's something where you can select people's hitboxes, and then particles will directly go on them. So for instance, I can select your hitbox and be back here, and toggle a magic affinity that'll make you set on fire. Yeah, that one.
I think I saw that one.
Hellish
Yeah,
Rebuke
I
is
think I know
one
what you're talking
hell
about.
of a spell. And people are like, oh, how are you gonna cast that? Runes are one hell of a thing as well.
Damn.
What?
But yeah, so you said you feel kind of useless, so I'll try to incorporate you more into the fighting aspect of it. I was looking more of your class than anything, but if you want to be more of a fighting healer, I'll definitely do that. And then you.
I have no idea.
So personally, I actually hate the military, but that's beside the point.
like a
Scarlet, Scarlet herself, she feels like that she is useful in her position the best she can. She just kind of goes with the flow and tries to make sure everyone is safe. Basically, that's her main goal, is just to do whatever she can to protect everyone, but herself in a sense.
Makes sense.
I think you've seen it. She'll even dash out in front and like protect people.
Another cool thing.
But how did you like it? Were you at least having fun? That's what I need to know. If there's a way you think I can change something, don't get me wrong. I'm not military at all. You know, people don't know I'm very fucking young. If I was in the military, I would be in my second year. I'm 19, right? I'm very young, so I want to incorporate. I am a baby. I'm trying to incorporate more of a working together as the guard, because watching you guys fight sometimes, it's very individual fighting versus when you fight as a formation. Like for instance, this Daedra attack last session, you guys fought in a formation. It was beautiful. It was really nice. It was really effective. So
I do admit, a lot of the time people that are fighting in roleplay try to do one-on-one to make sure things go a little smoothly. That's what I've noticed. So that's probably why everyone usually kind of just breaks up a little bit.
Yeah, I think breaking up is not necessarily a bad thing, but I think it can definitely usually be really fun to do line fighting every once in a while.
Yeah, and out of character 100%, Scarlet is actually hiding some of her stuff from the.
Oh no, I know. Oh no, I know. I've been invisible and hearing you. Some of the stuff was me invisible as the mayor listening to, and some of it was me listening out of character. And each time I'd give you guys rolls because, well, no offense, I really don't need to roll for you to detect me because of my level. But I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll see if they get like a 18, 19, or 20 to say like, you feel a shimmering near you. But no, I know people don't trust him. I talked to the captains about that, but it's like. And it's understandable that people aren't going to trust him. He's a new person who came out of nowhere, who is now controlling their entire work life. It's understandable not to trust him as long as you don't mess with his work, because the second you do that, he's going to have an issue.
Yeah.
Which I heard I don't know if it was you or if it was Evie saying that if I do something wrong, you'll start crossing me and like sabotaging me. I'm like, ooh, that could be dangerous.
No, it's not. No, you're right. You heard me. It's not crossing you. It's more just kind of more like disobeying, I guess would be.
So you're saying if I give like a really shit order that, a really shitty order to disobey it, even I would agree with that, like out of character. If I tell you to go, cut down these civilians, if you go, okay, yes, sir, and then you walk over there, you don't cut, like obviously you're not going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, basically that, yeah. It's just like, no, we would just like, put up our arms like, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, like Scarlet's got quite a few things that she does, but yeah, definitely one of the things she does do a lot is slide in front and like try to protect people the best she can. You know, like
Yeah.
just coming up there, just like, grr, you know.
I'll incorporate that stuff if I can.
No, like I said, you don't exactly know about it, like you know.
Well, no, I'm not
character.
saying
You
that
just know that she's
specifically,
just
but
there, yeah.
I know if people tell me a bit out of character, they're like, oh, I would enjoy if I do this a bit more than that. I'll do.
Oh,
yeah.
it's more. It's not more that I'm enjoying that kind of idea. It's just how I treat her character as
Fair.
as a thought.
Okay.
Like if she feels like, you know, someone's in danger, she'll just go out there
So,
and do it.
for
But
you-
I don't mind just you know sitting on the sideline.
Let me know in character saying, hey, I prefer to be more of a fighting healer, and then I'll incorporate you more into more frontlining than anything. I'll probably have you be more supporting at like the spear line, poking over with your sword, than being probably up and swinging like that. Because if you're fighting Daedra as a healer one-on-one, it won't turn out well. And I want to make sure that people can have fun in combat while also surviving.
I got fucked up.
Yeah, I know, I watched that. You got dragged away by yourself. I was like, oh god.
I will say you can mark this as like in character. Scarlet does have this here. It actually is a limiter where it prevents her from actually dying due to her protections magic. If she goes down 3 times, she stays down unconscious.
Fair. So obviously you know that in the islands you cannot die. The magic in the island stops you from dying. But I'm guessing that's for more out of session, out of map things that okay.
That too, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, because the way that her protection magic is, she never fully learned how to, you know, control protection. So she kind of projects herself as a barrier. And
Got it. Okay.
Once it takes enough damage, it actually does fall and she'll collapse. But she can get her stamina back after a few minutes and gets back up. But if that goes down 3 times, she stays down unconscious.
Fair. That's usually how I do things is if someone has a critical wound when it comes to fighting, because obviously I know I do a lot of rolling for injuries. If you have a critical wound, you can fight through it. If you have 2, you're going to be down on a knee, but you can still fight while on that knee. And then if you have 3, you're completely down and out of the fight. If you have 4, at the same time without being healed, either if you've consented to death rolls or permanent injuries, I'll give it. If not, then you're out of the fight permanently. If you have 4 cumulative
that's the big
criticals.
Thing is for me is I always consent to death rolls personally. So critical injuries, death rolls.
Death rolls are
the
they're so
barriers,
unlikely because
they're
I need to roll for critical to go from critical to death wound. It has to be a nat 1, and then from death roll to death it needs to be another nat 1. Unless people consent to do a specific DC, they can decide what their DC is. I will never set it myself, and it's always gonna be a 1/1. But if you want like a 5 and below from critical to go to death, and then a death at a 1, I'd let people decide their DC.
Yeah, that's why I let you know, like yourself know, is, you know, she can't physically die from barriers due to this, you know, enchantment, but she can just die. And
Fair.
that's why I was like, you know, I consent to death rolls and whatnot, because, you know, I'm already too strong with the fucking barrier, so I'm just gonna, you know, allow someone, like, let's say, you know, barrier drops and I'm, you know, knocked out, you know, I'm gonna get stabbed.
Fair enough.
From the side.
What's my champion doing here? Surely he's not gonna hit me with his big spiky mace, right? Uh-oh.
Block. What the fuck?
Sienna.
Can't believe it. I get you the DM roll after I specifically went on my way to get you the DM roll. This is how you treat me.
Yeah, because I have to do this all alone.
Yeah, you did, because I was busy. I'm a busy man.
Getting a secondary character. I might actually get a secondary character.
I'm glad I actually sat down and fixed a couple of things that's on this model. I don't know. Has my little flower thing gone haywire? This
You
entire
know,
session,
I was gonna mention
Good
it
thing it's a
last session
man.
because I saw it, but now it's not anymore.
Make sure people know that, because someone's gonna see that and instantly kick you from the session, thinking that you just
I got
like.
a couple more emotes on here, so I just
It's a
toggled
guy.
that and instead of
Well,
winking. I
anyways,
now
I need to get back in
like
session and keep suggesting stuff.
Um,
So.
I gotta make my
Went
new
ahead
models.
and,
I'm connected. I forgot.
I also went ahead and updated the dome to actually be the entire sphere.
Darth, please hurry up. I'm in so much pain. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm in way too. I'm like, even after adding this like anti. Are they in the swamp?
If you mutter
Some
his
higher
name,
being.
in a way, yes. And he has given me a purpose.
Okay, you
And
know
I
what?
shall go forth with it.
I'll just take my glasses off. I can't see a thing. To read chat, I need to close one eye and squint. So. It's fine. Now just do this.
Just so that I could throw them at whatever, because they're gonna be confused as fuck. I feel like God is judging me right now.
I think God is judging you too.
God
feel
might be
like
judging
I
you.
also am judging God.
I feel like I have two gods judging me.
And I feel like we're going to do a thing as fun. God,
So I'm
shall we
beating up
see
the
how
deity's
well I'm
ass.
judging you?
Counter roll.
Natural 20?
He got a 1. So I can
that's some
that
pretty
God's
good
fucked.
judging.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Well, this
Fuck
god's
no.
more
Goddamn, I feel like-
powerful, and I can just kick you out of the session, anyways.
So can I. So can I, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I had moderator privileges one day on this map. I don't know how.
Someone might have given them to you.
Someone clicked it.
Regardless, if one of the smaller provinces, like the one little itty bitty ones that we have, starts filing a lot of chaotic reports, I may or may not have told Seamus he can cause a lot of chaos over there for those creatures.
Understood. It's not my problem.
It was one of the best deals I could have made.
That's actually a pretty good deal, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, because then I could I could tell him to go to the literal smallest province we have, so it's contained.
Smallest and most boring provenance, because then they'll enjoy it, part of it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He has my sending stone. As soon as I figure out where the fuck to send him, I'll just be like, hey, Seamus, here's this location. Go nuts. And then I get 43 creatures of chaos.
I suppose I understand.
At least I tried. I got your holy right.
Happen here?
Hey, can I have a
And
favor
another
from you
half
guys?
Is out in the sea. What's up?
I'm not wearing my glasses, so I cannot see shit. I'm gonna switch into a model. I just need you guys to check it, see if it's... Oh my god, I can't see shit. Okay, it's a bit unoptimized, but that's fine.
Go ahead, man.
It's not fixed.
What are we looking for, man?
I can already tell it's not fixed. I'm crouching on my floor right now, and you see
Yeah,
how my
you're
waist...
crouching.
isn't moving at all. My head right now, my
Yeah, you're in the-
my
you're
eye
also
view
in
is
the
right
air.
here. My eye view's right here.
Ooh,
So,
yeah, that's fucked.
Jaro, you told me you
That
fixed
happened to
it.
one of my models.
Jaro.
I don't know where they put
Who is
fizz
that?
bones on it, but if they put it on the hip,
Oh, it's
your
Ava.
body won't move.
Yeah, he put fizz bones
It'll
here.
move like how this is.
On my skirt down here. So.
And it's on the skirt, which if they put the actual fizz bone component itself on the hip, it probably won't work.
Oh, that means I'm not gonna have any of my magic that I need for the scene today. God fucking damn it. Let's see, what do I have right now?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. What are you doing scenes for?
Okay, I have that. I have.
My brother in Christ, we are in soft RP.
Yeah, I know. Hey, there's no combat happening, but it's dreamscape scene.
You have fun, man.
Well, I'm waiting for Darth, because I'm taking 10 years for him. Also, don't tell me what to do. Excuse me. I can.
Sorry. And I'll tell you since you're here. Fuck you. You're part of this storytelling now. While you wait. So what happened was, he went on one of his escapades where he was just soaking in death magic and just constantly taking it in because the person who fucking gave him the death magic fucked off, mostly doing Dominion stuff, and I would interact with them from time to time, but they didn't train me. They just basically slapped on and said, go have fun. And Macbeth was slowly helping, but it wasn't fast enough. It certainly wasn't fast enough. So it eventually came to a head where he was taken from the swamp and people were trying to heal him with water magic. That kicked in the first curse. He gets dragged near to the ocean. It gets stopped. Other characters are having their shit like activate as well. It's like a chain reaction. People are having their minors and their curses activate. So they're trying to deal with those people. Someone grabs me. Jackson grabs me. Takes me back to the medical bay like unconscious. Places me outside on the grass. Now bear in mind, this ritual was an option for those who were curious. It was not something I was ready to do. And I said like, hey, if you go through with this, just know something has been prepared if you are to go through with it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna see what I can do. And what he does, because people told him in character not to fucking do this. People who's almost known, people who he knew, a lot of people told him not to do it. But he wanted to anyways. So, what he did, and he did it from a place from his character. I don't blame him. Again, there's no bad blood. Love the guy. He wanted to be like this curse holder, curse breaker, and he wanted to live up to the name. And sometimes there should be just because you shouldn't mean you do. This is that kind of example. So he takes me unconscious and unaware of what's going on, drags me out into the middle of a field while everyone else is busy, calls over Julian and Greengrunt's character, and has them perform the ritual to try and break this side of the curse. The reason why I made it so difficult for them to do this is to sway them from not doing it. Or at the very least make it very
it's now
hard for them to do it without other people who would be against it coming in to intervene. Right? And I went over with a caretaker. I made sure it got approved.
I can't see shit because I have my glasses off, but I'm here.
What had happened was that everyone who was against it was occupied. They were distracted.
The lady that
so
stabbed
he
me in
sets
the
up the
back.
ritual.
Hi.
And even then,
Don't
there was a
worry, I have the
part
best interest
where
for
they
this
had to have like a
province.
majority success for it even to work.
Alright, it's time.
2 out of 3.
I hope you know
They succeed.
that my Inquisitor has all day to the people who have tried to take advantage of him has said it in the nicest way terms, fuck off and don't come back. You know how hard he ignored the shit out of Abida and just didn't give two shits about you? Yeah.
Absolutely.
He takes no shit anymore. He's just like, people, he heard, like, the second people like, this is a new mayor, they're getting their grubby little fingers in, they just want to touch everything. I'm like, no, you don't do shit.
This curse is coming.
We are neutral.
Oh no, she was just explaining what she's already done.
Oh no, I'm not
She's
saying,
giving
I'm not saying.
supplies.
Yeah, I know. But then he's like, the problem is that a lot of people, like, they're trying to get things from, so they're giving things and then expecting things back. He's not
She
giving
knows
shit
exactly
back.
what he's thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, she knows exactly what he's thinking. That's why she's not pushing anything.
Good.
And there had to be like a.
She knows how
another
Inquisitors work.
challenge
She's
where
fought against
if they didn't
hundreds.
get to this, like if they didn't get a total DC,
But
if
yeah,
they did not get a
scene
combined
time,
DC
scene
of like
time, scene
over
time.
30.
Scene time. Is Aki gonna be there as well? Or did you already have your scene with him? Is that what that was?
No, oh god, the scene with him was so fucking juicy.
They managed to beat it.
Because
you got a pretty good.
Because of how they broke it. The best case scenario was keeping his body.
it was a closure scene. It was basically him not agreeing with her and her being sad because she's trying to give him an out.
You can have a fun time with them in their special
Because she knows that he will involve himself with this finale.
Yep.
I'm trying to protect his friends.
That's just how Kai is,
She's just
unfortunately.
like,
Because the death rune.
yeah, and she's like,
Death Knight already.
that was her like last link, a person that would listen to her
That's why I might
and
miscommunicated.
like try to understand her. And now he's gone to the moment of like solidifying his stance, and she's just like,
It was just instant.
she's sad because
It no longer functioned.
Kai reminds her of a younger version of herself.
So he eventually passes out.
You know, farming family, spear, you know, wanting to do things for the betterment.
Where they literally have to
We're gonna have to get this scene going because my stuff is dying, so.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh, is this accurate? Hold on.
I'm gonna invite you.
13.
I'm gonna invite you to the world. It's Ian, I'm gonna invite you to the world.
13 or 8.
13 or it's like a 17. So this is a 17, this is a 13, this is an 8.
13 or 8.
Okay, I guess.
It's close.
I'm gonna see if I can track
of the past and future.
Time to go.
I'm in short
Yeah, so I'm gonna go check it out now.
I'm sorry. It's a lot.
How many people are in Aether? 14. I can't see shit. If I want to see something, I have to be like this close to it.
I enjoy listening.
Yeah, you took your glasses off
Use
because
the other one.
What do you mean another one?
Wait. I thought you were in the fucked up model.
No, I'm not. This is the good model.
glasses.
I have my glasses off right now because
Glasses is what's wrong.
I'm in so much pain. My ears were in so much pain with wearing them, so I have them off. And the VR is the same way as real life with my glasses off. So to read something, like right now, worlds, avatars, and I go to avatars, I'm like, okay, let me find which avatar I need. I literally have to go like this to my fucking thing. That's Delta, I see Ignis, Enzo Armor Social. Oh, I'm in her face.
What does it say for you?
It's an 8 or an 11.
For me, it has 16, 20, 19, 18.
Yeah, it's different for everyone.
11.
Damn.
It's
Mine
it's
says
local.
this is just the base of the
Yeah.
model. So
Okay, I got the invite from Darth, so
Downward spiral, the less it became.
gotta
okay,
go.
How can we help stop this? To okay, how
Talk
can
to you
we
later.
salvage this?
Oh, I can't see shit, man. It's that one. There we go. Uh-oh. What? 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 What did I click? What? What the fuck did I do? I need to put my glasses back on. Lovely. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay.
I'll let you know things real quick.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm gonna mute. Sorry for doing that. Didn't really dawn on me.
Yep. All right. You ready? You look cramped. Yeah, I'm gonna get my music too.
Hello. Testing. 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 Hello. Testing. Testing. Hello. 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 Okay. Okay. And you? Got it.
You ready for an intense scene?
Are you ready? No, he's not. He's dying. Wake up!
Shut the fuck up!
Wake up!
I had to lose my fucking arm! Yeah, it was fun. It was
Nick,
fun.
be nice.
Yep.
Yeah. So how is being weak feel? Remember, the thing happened this morning. most amount of mana you're gonna have is some of her and some mana potions. Yeah, you're gonna be like that.
I feel that so much. So. Whenever you're ready. Click. The cube. Enzo. Let me put myself out of voice mode real quick.
Enzo, you are tired throughout the day. You just did a large ritual that you probably didn't want to, but you feel as if you had the obligation to do it. It's been rough. You're weak, you're tired, you want to move about your day. You lay yourself to rest for the end of the day. You close your eyes, and then you blink once, blink twice. Now you're here. You know, as a mind mage, and it's not hiding it either. This is definitely not real. It's dark, unmoving. You see different parts of it. It's empty, except light around the stairs. When you look up here and go across this hall, you see something that remarks about you, almost like a tiny shelf. Let me switch real quick. You almost see a tiny shelf over here. It's tiny, and it seems to have what you can almost see as flowers. These ones that you know of belong. And you see a long row of them. A lot of them wilted. Not for not being cared for, but almost as if something unnatural happened to them. And in this quick moment, you see one it's onto you. You don't know exactly what these represent. Are you going to try? And so, you've had this once or twice before. Not exactly the way that you thought. But you've had this vision once or twice. But it wasn't so empty. There was much more things, many more flowers, many more decorations. And it seems it's just crumbling and empty or wilting. Then you see the scene in front of you. Takuya. An absolute ruin. War. You hear and see magical explosions made of practical and magical, and You hear the sounds of war. The fog, the smoke. Surely Blum's in a civil war right now, but the last you heard, Takuya was never touched. She never lets Takuya be touched. He stares looking up. It's just going and going. But as you looked up, you saw another one of the flowers before you head on to up. Wilt. The war. You hear screams of people. Men, women, children. You've seen this before. Rolling, Enzo. It almost becomes too real to you. And with the critical one, you know this place all too well during what time it was. This was set a couple of decades ago during the beginning of the war, of Zinta's war. The rebellions, the bloodshed. All that was created from what? An ideal for unity. You thought, and you know, through the generations that you've gone through, you know how war is. You know that it doesn't come at just a shake of a hand. It comes at a cost.
I see that you share the same event as well. Do you know why you can picture this so well? Every single detail mimics wars of back then. One day, the priestess of Balam sat up here. Could not move, could not fight, could not interfere with what was going on. All I could do was watch. There was certainly more that I could do. I had the training from our country to be able to perform it. Although I was guided another way. You see the tents back there? That's where my part of the council tried to hold the line. It was fruitless. Some of the knights were there, moving along their way. Cut down one by one. Until it was just I. I had no weapon on me. I was not ready. Until I all of a sudden appeared here. Not by my own will. Not by my own favor. You see, behind me as I looked out, as I appeared here, streaks of blue. I could have fought. My magics, I am knowledgeable as a mage. I led one of the many war fronts. If I was to fight for Balam, I would die for Balam. That was stolen away from me. The past, the future. By the way that the world works. If I allow things to go their way, this will continue. The civil war that Inkir oh so wants to happen and keep. We'll keep on moving on. I venture at a stronghold of the council to make it stop, to stop the bloodshed. In one promise that I would ensure the border is safe, that our people are safe, and that all threats to belong are to be ended. I made sure that all passageways were blocked, that no one could go within our walls. That was until Exoma and Inkir stumbled upon the ruins of Moksha. He was one of our great ruling war chiefs that set the walls for our nation. And he died by the king himself, because the king feared what a man he could become. Now I ask this. True resurrection is something that you don't delve with. But there are many more things that the common man thinks is right and perform that hurts many more people. I did not throw any souls. I did not kill any civilians. It was all of my power, which got vanquished in the end, thanks to you all. He was my mentor. If he were to come back, I thought in some way, shape, or form that I'd at least have someone that I could trust. To know the true vision of belong. Because I want you to know what is coming if I do not succeed. These people that you've had families with. The bloodline that you have. Have you abandoned it? Fine then. I see. I'm sorry. I truly am. These generations have not been kind to us. Soon enough you'll remember. And I'm sorry that you don't. Then Enzo. Find that piece. I will not stop you.
Enzo, looking upon her, you can definitely tell from her expression that she's had this conversation time and time again, probably over the past few days. And it's her expression slouched, more slouched. You see her blink a few times. You swear that you may have saw a glint of purple within her eyes as the yellow fades away in and out.
Then if you would not want a blessing anymore, then I will get rid of it for you. Simple as that.
You see her hand go up, almost in hesitation. You know as a mind mage that there's almost a little bit of pain into it. And with a final she looks away, you look away. And instantly, the vision fades, your eyes close, and it's gone. And you're back asleep as you are. And you hear the last voice. Guide her. As the spell goes away and the blessing you would feel is gone. Upon that you feel many other things. More things mental rather than physical. The mind magics that you try to do suppress some things. It's all, well, a good amount of it is now weighing 2 to 3 much times more. You almost feel as if there was a weight originally not put onto your shoulders, but now is again. But it's not hers. It's your own. With that, it's a harsh, long sleep for you as you go and tire your way through a long ritual and an outing when your cards are down. Whew. Yep. 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 He's done so much. Yep. God, poor Abida. She's gone through that talk like 3 to 4 times today. And I can't wait. I'm gonna mute my stream. Well, I don't need to mute my stream. I can't wait. Because I'm kind of building a story hook for warmongers. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be good. It's fun, because that was the actual Gwen. Because she has the staff. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. God.
Fun.
But, yeah. Those flowers, by the way, were symbols of who she wants to trust. Yep. And it's people that she wants. Yep. Yep. He's gone through enough generations towards burnt out. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Approach Tempest about that. Or approach him great about it. Because he may have a nice place that's away from Rove that you just got. Because he has the place from the Archfey. Yeah. So I can talk a little bit more about Spoilerinos. Paintably, none of them were your fire because you weren't blessed.
Stream, Mike was muted the entire time, so thank God you were streaming. But
oh
that's
God,
fine.
yeah. Have a good
Thank you
one.
guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
I quickly like cut it. I'm like.